young dog and I'm talking. You know want see me shine. Don't vex when you get married. Me nah make trouble stress my brain. Cut checks me I cut to the chase. Start never second hand, never second hand, never stopping for a second, talking up on the line. Look a jump and sound, I go try and make statements. Don't test my patience.
There's no doubt, gotta get out of this small town. You took my heart from me, now you're everywhere I see. Set me free, let me fly, let me find new kinds of highs. We're just wasting here, waiting for another year. We both know the score, we've been here once before. So many words unspoken, you took my heart, it's already broken. You don't have to wait, I can take the pain. I will surrender, let me go on a new adventure. go, it's my time. Watch me build another life. Find another space, explore the world and find my place. Hope you find some peace of mind. Hope the night was worth your time. Threw my heart away, we won't see another day. We both know the score, we've been here once before. So many words unspoken, you took my heart, it's already broken. You don't have to wait, I can take the pain. I will surrender, let me go. It's a new adventure. On a new adventure. You'll find me dancing on my own. Nowhere to be, nowhere to go. In the rhythm, I don't think of you. Don't call me up when you're feeling blue. You'll find me dancing on my own. Nowhere to be, nowhere to go. In the rhythm, I don't think of you. Let me go. It's a new adventure. On a new adventure.
Work your fingers to the bone. I know you can keep me warm. Don't you leave, it's getting cold. I got you and you got me. Don't be scared if we complete love and war, the same damn thing. Yeah. Oh love, it's like I'm fading away. I want more, I want more. Oh love, I really want you to stay. We'll push it to the edge for real. We'll push it to the end now. We'll push it to the end now. I want your body.
Okay, good morning, good afternoon, good evening, ladies and gents. Trouble is back in the house, and happy Harlem Globetrotter Day, or happy Ballhead Day, as it's alternatively known as. I've done it again, haven't I? I have done it again. There we go. I need to get used to this camera. I need to get used to the new camera. It's different having the cover on it. Also, just add to the fun, I may have scratched my arm and I have no idea how on earth I did it. I don't know how well this shows up. In fact, I could even angle my arm. But yeah, I have a biggish scratch on my arm. So, yeah, that's fun. That is fun. Scratched my arm before I came up. I have no... Actually, I might have scratched on the door on the way down. I don't know. We don't care. We're here for football. We're here for the foosballs. Where last time out we had a free draw with Villarreal. We've got FC20 today in the Europa League phase. I hate how it's the league phase. They really need a better title for it. But yeah, that is the plan for today. So last time out against Villarreal we went 1-0 up. They equalised. 1-0 up after 3 minutes, by the way. 2-1. Went into half time at 2-1. Trent decided he was going to score an own goal to tie things up. Right. Oh yeah, they got the equaliser. No, sorry. 1-2. Yeah, 3-1. Made it 3-2, and then Trent scored the own goal to make it 3-3. All right. So Trent threw away all 3 points. And now the real life player is imitating the art. Real life Trent is becoming my in-game Trent. Right. That's hilarious. He was doing it before it was cool. I want your body. So Man U's got... Really, Man U's in Europa League? I have to deal with Man U down here. And Borussia Dortmund. Let's not forget that the board, I'm pretty sure, said win the Europa League. Oh, reach quarterfinals. Alright. That's fair enough. I was going to say, you want me to win when we've got other teams that shouldn't be down here either? Right. Balance to positive. No, we're away from home. I'm going to start off balanced. We'll go positive as the game progresses if we are looking good enough to do so. Our team is currently looking okay, but I think we have a little bit of a rotation going on, don't we? So we've got Trent, Suarez, Oshgaard, Gregory, Padron, the Padron Collider, our new goalkeeper. Currently made 8 appearances thus far this season. Oh, whoa. Just like that. He's played every game he could. And of course, he did turn up a little late. Again. Right, we have favourite scout there. The media have put a lot of credit, giving you a lot of credit, so go out there and put on a wavy display. I want you to ignore the recent praise. Just get out there, relax, natural game. Pressure's off, lads. We have favourites, so go out there and give these fans a performance cheerful. We're away from home. We're favourites here, and I want us to play like it. You know what? Could have a pumping up. Keep the morale up. It's never ideal for an injury and forced absence, of course, but it's easier when Yoro... Oh yeah, I forgot about Yoro's goal scoring prowess this year. Yeah. Maybe no match is easy, but we've got a strong squad. We're always able to handle any kind of enforcement absence. I'm not taking anything for granted, but we're confident we can get through this match without him. What's general mood around the squad? Well, this is a great place to be, besides scratching my arm. At the minute, and we are having a lot of fun. You know what? We are having quite a bit of fun. We're feeling happy, confident, and ready to play football. What sort of match are you expecting between the two teams with starkly different tactical approaches? This is what football is about. It's great to have teams set up different, and it's an exciting challenge for me and for the team. I'm hoping we have the edge with our approach. You know, 4-4-2. Oh my, old school, El Clasico. Oh, I thought it was on the stream for a minute. It was a little bit of dust on my screen. It looked, that was weird. All right. All right, let's hop into this one. Get straight on in. Regally. Ugh, that was a big touch. Giving the ball away early. I'm guessing this is going to be one of those dead highlights where they waste 30 seconds of our life at the start of the game. Yeah. Yep. Thank you, game. Very good. Very nice. Oh, lovely. Francis pulls it back. Forbes, lovely 1-2. That was not the greatest of pass options. Over to Trent. He just sort of killed our play dead. When we had them stretched and we had a big gap to exploit, unfortunately Trent wasn't cutting inside, he just hung out wide. Forbes trying to force a pass through, bad pass. Lovely tackle though by Perron. Perron, play it through, play it through. Perron, play ball through, play ball through. Yes, lovely. Oscar, put it away. Close. Close. It's positive though. It's positive. 2 minutes of positive football. Gregory to deliver the corner. Unfortunately, we don't have Yoro at the front post. We're going to miss that today. Prestiani, though, cutting inside. Big touch. Hodgegard gets it back to Forbes. Borges is going to play it all the way back to front, though. I feel like we could have been a bit more proactive with that. We seem to want to wet the ball back a little too much there. Brett? Win it, win it, win it. I mean, to be fair, he does look like he's 7 foot. I'm curious to how tall their number 9 is now. But he do look a little tall. Forbes, hit the post. Oscar, just flick a leg at it. Flick a leg at it, buddy. Ron gets it over to Forbes. Forbes? Forbes. Borges. As he's alternatively known as. We've had 70 odd percent possession. We are dominating this game so far. Right, Mubarak gets it back to Hodgeyard. Mubarak, of course, moving up into the midfield role where he should be, but last year was playing a lot at centre-back. Which I guess helps his defensive development. Gregory gets over to Forbes. Forbes cutting inside. Lovely cut inside. Oh, he's got past two. He's got past their entire defence. Come on, Forbes. And then the... Really? Pushes, you did all that. You did all the hard work, and then you just scuff it wide. With, like, no power on it. Right, Gregory gets it in. Francis, you need to stop dropping so deep. This is why you're struggling. You're dropping far too deep. It's a good job you're not the lone striker. We'd have no striker if you was doing this on your own. The main problem is we have 1 on target from 5. Our build-up's there. Unfortunately, the finish is not. Porches, whips one across. Cristiani get a ball back. Both our wingers are struggling at the moment. We've got a 6-4 and a 6-6 respectively out of our wingers. Fulham 1-0 up against Valencia. TK. Alright, Suarez gets it over. Trent. Cristiani, big cross, come on. Big cross. Forbes. Porches, I'm going to have to take you off at half time. I really am. If you're going to play like this, I'm going to have to take you off. You moved it up to a 6-5, but this is rather disappointing at the moment. Trent whips one in. Hodgegard, can we please put one of these in the net? Any of them. Forbes. Plays this on edge of the box. Cristiani. We're just running into traffic. We're not trying to stretch them and make space. It's almost like we're trying to brute force it through them. Like this. Suarez, you could have probably got down the wing. I appreciate you're a centre-back and you didn't want to be caught that far out of position, but you could have probably gone down that left wing. Oscar? Yes, he's got past his man. Come on, Oscar. Put it away. Put it away. Come on, Oscar. Oh, it took a defensive error. Took Oscar to get past his man. But we got there in the end. We finally got there. It was a struggle. But we have taken the lead. Borges, she's still not safe. Or Mubarak, he's on 6-5 now. I don't know what the pair of them are doing. Prestiani's picked his game up. Perron's playing well, Ruggeri's playing well. We've got Oscar playing well now, he's got that goal. Ben Weeks making it 2-0 for Fulham against Valencia. Oh, Suarez can't get to it on the near post. Prestiani is going to lose out to the race as well. Oh no. Oh no. Hitting us on the counter. Wait, how tall is their team? Because number 2's kind of lanky as well. Me curious. All I'm saying is they haven't had a single shot. Not one shot, and we're only winning 1-0. Come on. We've got to do better in front of goal. Alright. Solid first half, but we can do better. We can definitely do better. We held them to no shots. Great. 64% possession. Love it. 89% passing. It's alright. Could do a bit of an improvement, but I don't mind. 7 fouls. Alright. It is what it is. 5 corners, you know. Come on. Come on. We gotta do a little more. We can't just be hammering a bunch of awful shots at them. But, things are going well, but I know you're capable of better. Alright, attackers, I'm not happy with you finishing. I'm really not happy with you finishing. Right. Currently struggling the most is Mubarak. So Mubarak, What was my plan if Mubarak's struggling? Uh-oh. Ben? Surely not. That's loud. I apologise for the sirens. I like how I say that like I'm the reason. Right. Borges and Trent. Trent has been struggling, so we'll give Gillette a chance to shine. And I guess we'll give this youngster, at 15 years of age, his Europa League debut. Wow. It's risky. But you know what? They haven't had a shot all game. We've been hammering shots at them. We might as well give the 15-year-old his chance to show what he can do against European competition. Dude, this is literally the worst stream for you to do that. Most streamers would just block you. I will go to the effort of reporting that. Just so you're aware. Dun 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 dun. So there's your ban. And spam bot. Scam. And there we go. I don't know how those accounts even bother. What's worse is I've blocked... Oh, that's what they've started doing. That's what they've started doing. That's what they've started doing. Oh, that's hilarious. Never wanna look back. So they've started putting in brackets, literally break, bracket, break, remove the space, bracket. Oh, the scammer meta. The Twitch scammer meta. Oh, shoot, I left it on no. Deny it. Never wanna look back. And wish I could have been. I've never got no regret. The hours I've been putting in. So take a chance on faith. Alright, the sad man's gonna whip the ball in. Oh, Twitch. To give you an idea how quick Twitch is now at responding to my reports. I just reported it, and it's just been actioned. Swift. That's got to be auto mod. That's got to be auto mod. That's definitely not someone sitting there going, yep. Holy. I got the... Your report has been actioned about half a second after the original email of, yeah, we've received your report. Oh, that's hilarious. Right. Ruggeri whipping it in. Manchester United on a nice time. 2-0 against Ligia. Celtic not having so much fun against Sassuolo though, who's just tied up 2-2, and I believe Celtic might have been 2-0 up and all. Well, that's a little bit rough on their part. Dun dun dun. Oh. I still need to do a bit of a wrestling catch-up this week. Although, after watching a certain YouTube video, I might not need to bother watching last night's 3 hours. Oh. I still can't believe the state of that ring. They've ruined the ring. Also, in a very PG-esque era, putting a beer sponsor on your canvas probably not the best idea, especially when the beer sponsor is Hogan and Hogan's history. It's okay, the fans made themselves head, but you know they'll still stick by WE because shills. Keep me alive. Meanwhile, we're scoring a second goal, and I'm in my own little world. So Prestiani gets down the wing, gets a nice little cross in. Oscar misses it, but France is there to poke it home. And now it is 2-0. Who is tired? France could do a rest. Oscar could do a rest. Because we do have 2 more subs, but I'm only going to burn the one. Burn one, use the other if we have an injury. Alert, the best a man can get. I guess we rested Ruggery. Oh. I don't know. Who's played the most? We're missing out on goal difference. Can we bang in a goal? Please. Can we bang in another goal? Get our goal difference up so we can get up into the green. That would be nice. Oscar, lovely run. Come on, Oscar. Finish it. Finish him. Oh, the 15-year-old got greedy. He just had a dig on the edge of the box. What's he doing? Kid got a little cocky. Oscar, lovely tackle. Larnaga. Oh, lovely. Can the 15-year-old get himself a goal? He has! Come on! Alright. His European debut. The 15-year-old Alberto Laranaga. Lovely run. Beautiful. He was being chased the whole way. I don't know how at this pace he wasn't caught, because he isn't exactly pacey. But ends up running into 2 more defenders. Doesn't matter. Gets it in the tight angle. Scores the goal. And very simple for the 15-year-old. He's got a good valuation, to be fair. Yeah. 15 acceleration, pace is only 12. Let's go. Let's go, buddy. One day, the sun's gonna rise again. Right, who are we gonna rest for the last 10 minutes? This in the end. The most tired is Prestiani. So, Guillermo can come on for Prestiani. And then our last sub, if something happens to one of these. I'm gonna rise again. How pressing is this in the end? Boo! Boo! Suzulo! Stop it! We need another goal now. Sorry, FC20, we need to score another goal so we can get up into the green. Our 15-year-old's goal is not enough. We need another. Another one. Oh, imagine he gets brace. Imagine he gets brace on his European debut. Yeah, I think... Yeah, I'm pretty sure he had his league debut, didn't he? It might be in last game, actually. Imagine he scores a brace. Oh, Gillette. Gillette! Not the best a man can get. There's a reason he got demoted to our bench. Also, I'm more disappointed that we let them finally have a shot. He had one shot. He had a whole shot. How dare we let them shoot? Terrible. I should fire the entire team. Letting them have a shot. Ruggery is shattered. And the sad man is definitely going to be sad today. They're going to be walking home with a loss at home to us. A 3-0 loss, in fact. Gonna rise again. Oh, and Valencia with a late equaliser against Fulham. Alright, Oscar got the player of the match. Oh, come on. I know he was involved in 3 key situations and got himself a goal. But, hear me out. 15-year-old youngster comes on as a substitute. He has a 91% completion for his passes. 24 attempted. And a goal. This guy only played half a game. Oscar played the entire game, and he only tried to make... He made 1 less attempt at a pass. Like... okay. I'm giving it to the 15-year-old. He can have it. He can have the praise. Right, well done, lad. That was a good win. I'm very happy with the result and the way you played. Right. Ah, poor kid. Right. Wasn't it a real special goal? Yes, it was. It was a goal out of the very top draw. What a great goal for him today. All of his own work. It was one of those goals that lives long in the memory because it was so exciting to watch unfold. What a great goal. What a fantastic goal for the youngster. Now the question is that a record? We Hammer FC, I won't say hammer. I'd say we beat them substantially, I won't say hammer. To me, hammer, it needs to be 5+. Right. You wanted to see me, shall we get down to business? Oh, right. I'm really pleased how you played in the last match. Nice, gotta keep good work. I thought your quality and choice passes last time out was sensational. Keep up the good work. Although I would like you to score more. You're a striker. It's nice that you've got 3 key passes, but I want you more on the shooting side of things. Right. Now it is first goal after going through the club's academy. You must... Look, we're a club that puts great emphasis on youth development, and see how much senior goal was special. Okay. Just how far do you think he can go? He can go right to the very top, no doubt about that. I wouldn't swap him for Moose. I would. You want to do a swap for Musial? Oscar for Musial? Oscar for Musial? In fact, what's the values on these two? So he's a 26-year-old valued at 62 mil to 75. Musiala is 29, currently got no valuation. A little bit better. All goals in 9 games, Jesus. Forever the one you call. Wait, how much? That seems about the right figure. That seems about the right figure. Look at this for a profit margin. Hey Chelsea, just think you had this kid back in 1890 and sold him for 200k. Hilarious. And then Bayern sat on him. Ah, that is historical muggings. Not as hilarious as my own personal favourite club and how we wasted a lot of money on Pogba. To bring him back in multiple times. Right. Right, so we have a Las Amas. This should be a pretty winnable game. Let's free fall. Right. Is my best 11 actually my best 11? Yeah, good. Oh shoot. I didn't update it to have the goalkeeper in it. Let's update the best 11 to have the goalkeeper in, shall we? Get out of bed. Right, so we still have Yoro out injured. How long is Yoro's injury? I hope it's not too long. Oh, 3 to 9 days. Good, we'll get Yoro back soon. Misses a couple of games. Samu's is quite long if I remember it. Hip injury for 7 weeks. Got 2 to 4 weeks left on it. Away, far away from me. How long's Ndika out? Yes, the funeral. 8 days to 3 weeks. Wait. Oh, yeah, he's been out 5 days so far. Where's my time? Oh yeah, that's why I brought in the on loan left back, which Arsenal's gonna get really pissy at me for not starting him when I said he'd be a starter. And he's given me a 7.1 so far in his 3 sub appearances. Sorry, but rugby, you know, rugby. Oh, wow. Damn, that's kind of weak, huh? The love story is a funeral. What?
There's no signs of stopping now.
Right, so Suarez gets promoted to the first team. Wrong. Promoted to the first team. Oh! Oh yeah, because I couldn't register you for Europa, could I? Oh yeah, these are the ones I promoted into the first team. I remember now. These are actually pretty damn good. Yeah. All we do is waste my time. Yeah. So we kind of have to rely on some young centre backs for the bench. Although Gillette can. None of you can go inside. Phrasing. Oh, aren't you one of the ones I got from Mönchengladbach? Yeah, you're one of my Mönchengladbach nabbed ones. Actually, are either of you naturally a ball winner? Not really. Right, you... Oh my goodness. It's anticipation, concentration, jumping, pace stamp. Someone told him he's 6'4", and he thought, yeah, I should be able to jump, shouldn't I? Learn to head. Learn to head and you might be the next Yoro. Actually, what's Yoro's heading? 15. Yeah. Learn to head and you might become the next Yoro. An absolute giant who can come up for corners and just nod in a goal. You crystallize me. You crystallize me. You crystallize me. Crystallize me. Oh shoot, yeah, I left some of these on rest, didn't I? Oh, you pain in the butt. Fine, take these off rest. Paralyze, crystallize me. and then add these ones in. Rest them for the 3 days. AK, the starting lineup gets the rest. And randomly, you two. You was right. Oh, I see. I see. Alright, well that's the current lineup. Currently. Crystallize me. With our injuries. The 15-year-old gets to chill out on the bench. You crystallize me. Crystallize, they crystallize me. Tomlinson prefers. Oh good, it saved me looking for it. Breaks youngest era goal scorer records by scoring Atletico's away clash with FC20 Alberto Lanaga. Oh, by the way, before I forget. Crystallize me. Let me put a little macro. You can call might use that one for the tweet. For the next stream. Not only becoming Los Colchonero's youngest ever goal scorer at the age of 15 and 344 days, but also sets a new UEFA League record. Previous UEFA League youth goal, youngest goal, was Adrien Burra, who scored at the age of 16 and 93 days for Club Bruges against a team I've never heard of in January 2025. Tobil Bostani. They are from Kazakhstan. Fair enough. Atletico's previous youngest goal scorer was Miguel, who netted at 17 and 41 days against Pamplona in 84. Dang. Where is Burra now? He's a 24-year-old Belgian playing for Naples. Okay. That's centre-back. Alright, that's actually kind of impressive considering he's a centre-back. So I guess it was it that goal or that goal? One of them two. Dang, you're pretty good, huh? 4 assists and a goal. How are you getting so many assists? You just root wanting it over the top? Wanted by Manchester United. He's wanted by me if I had the money to pay for him. You know, he seems kind of intriguing. I'm sure we can build quite the list of people who would be interested in acquiring his services. Come true. Make your. Atletico Madrid. Right. I wonder who the other two are. So Girona beat San Sebastian, that's handy for us, right? Where is Girona? No. Bilbao Pamplona. Bilbao down in 16th. Beat 13th place, okay. Bit of an upset there. Although, to be fair, we are relatively early days. League position doesn't mean that much. Other than giving a general idea of, you know, should really be us three pushing for the title. Villarreal sort of leading the pack of teams trying to get that 4th place spot. With like a Valencia, Sevilla, Almeria, etc. Girona's probably a little out the picture. Unless they've had a run of hard games. Get right on you. Make your dreams come true. Actually, when's the next game after this one? 6 days till Girona and then... Okay. I don't mind pushing them too hard in this one then. Make it right. Diaz's men are on poor. Which Diaz? Okay. I don't know why I thought the player Diaz. He just retired and become the manager of Las Palmas. They're on a poor run of 6 league games without a win, and the relegation candidates find themselves in 19th place. And look, I would say that we have an excellent chance. Belief in ourselves is half the battle. We go into every match with a positive mindset. That time out against FC20, your team played very well. You must be hoping your side comes with that form. Look, we need to continue to work hard and make sure we play to our full potential. I see no reason why we can't keep playing that way. We work hard and we keep morale up. You're on a good run of form. How much is that down to the air of positivity that seems to be around at the moment? I mean, the managerial spot could be a little higher. Team cohesion could be higher. However, the atmosphere is not too bad though. You know, we're on something special when everyone turns up to training, smiling and willing to work hard. It's really paying off and the players deserve full credit for their efforts. This must be a particularly tough fixture given the distance your team had to travel from the midweek game. Do you worry that the players' luck will be fine? The quality team will see us through. We are used to this sort of situation and had for a team to deal with it. Right, will your team be picked? Look, I have to at least think about regular rotation and give everyone a chance to make contribution. These players are only human, it's natural for them to feel tired when they play the limits. We have to give them a chance to rest. You manage a win in your midweek clash, but how different the challenges last? They're not a challenge. Relatively speaking, they're not a challenge. Right. Las Palmas are a tough opposition and they will try to exploit any tiredness in our squad after midweek. Who do you expect to be front and centre in the battle for continental qualification this season? Us. I think we've got everything it takes to qualify. It's simple. I'm sorry, but if you're any of the big teams, it doesn't matter if you're the favourite or not, you should say I am favourite. Like, if you're not going in with that sort of I am the best energy, you don't deserve to be the champion. You don't deserve to be runner-up. Heck, you don't deserve one of those top 4 spots. It's like Man U this season, alright? We're very depressing. We're very depressing, all glum, not going, you know what, we are a team of world-class players who are just playing absolute garbage. Like, it's almost like they're resigned to the fact of, yeah, we're not going to get Champions League, alright, oh, we're probably not even going to get Europa, no. Like, hey, with that attitude, you don't deserve either. It don't matter what the club's prestige is. At that point, you've got to have the willingness to go out there and play. Right. Safe to say our under-19s are having a fun time. And that is largely down to the fact that I brought in a lot of good players, including this guy. Got a 9.3. Oh, you actually made for our academy. I didn't bring you in. Did I bring Mario in? No, Mario's proper homegrown as well. Oh, I did bring Panny in. I definitely brought Panny in. He came in from Mönchengladbach. Yep, 4 million from Mönchengladbach. Left every penny to go sit in my youth team and help them win. Run for your life, run for your, run for your, run for your life. Run for your life. Run for your wife, run for your, run for your, run for your wife. bum bum.
I wear sweaters in the summertime. Ice cream's better when the snow aside. What the hell
Hello, we doing?
Guess we
Messed up a good thing.
I hate blowing the candles out. Watch the
Number queen not around.
cause you ruined the
And
these things
got me pretending.
that there's nothing that is missing. I get flashbacks reminiscing over everything.
Atletico Madrid, Las Palmas. Barcelona beat Alaves narrowly. What was this game? Nothing happened until the 83rd minute, then the 85th, then 90 plus 3. Spawny, and that's how they keep their unbeaten. Real Madrid has Celta Vigo. We should definitely go into this with positive mentality. We're at home. We are the better team. This game, 7.1. 2 sub appearances. But Samu and Yoro are very close to returning. And then we can send the 15-year-old back down to the reserves. Oh, that's disgusting. We've got the youngest goal scorer in Europa League history now. And we've got that much depth in our team. I'm going, yeah, we should send him back down to the reserves. Right. To be fair, I'll keep him in the main squad, but what I'll do is I'll make him available for reserves. Right, we're favourites here and I want us to play like it. You know what? Yeah. I do. I want us to play like it. Have your team been out? Look. It's the fans. They make this place so intimidating for visiting fans. Visiting teams, even. It's all down to hard work. There's no substitute for that. No, fans. Your team have hit a purple patch in front of goal recently. That's got to be pleasing. I'm certainly not complaining. Scoring goals is always fun. Given how impressive Atletico against the FC20, surely you'll be lucky to repeat that performance. Good form breeds positive confidence and gather momentum. We want to keep things going. All about momentum. No, it's not. Help the live by. Look, good form. Yada yada. Second. Right, Mubarak. Hans Borges, nice 1-2 with Francis. Borges, whip a crossing, bud. Whip a crossing. You got spot behind if you need. Francis. Gets beat out by Fran. She got beat out by Franny. Old Franny. Zaragoza look like they're gonna definitely go straight back down. The fact that there's already a gap developing, and we're only 11 games in, it's a little scary for Zaragoza. At least Las Palmas have added a few extra draws in there, you know. Zaragoza has 1 win, 1 draw. That's it. In 11 games. Las Palmas has drawn quite a few. The masters of drawing. In fact, that may be what they're trying to do with us here. Nope, they're going to injure my striker. A 17.5 million striker from Boca Juniors who's got 5 goals in 9 games. Who's been on disgusting form. Has 18 finishing. Why would you do this? This is worrying. There's already a hole there to begin with. Adekunle. Oscar. It's kind of pointless if you win the header and nod it down to them. I never did check the size of that striker on FC20, did I? They're number 9. Right. adequately. Big cross, big cross, big cross. Pulls it back. Forbes, lovely pass. Press. Gotta do better. Got to do better. Gianluca Lestiani. What are you doing? Like, oh. That got a little Padron. Padron has a plan and a vision, but apparently the outfielders didn't see it because it just fell dead. Just went flat. Like a bottle of pop that had been left open. Alright. Well, we're doing our typical getting enough shots off but not actually putting anything in the net. So, yeah. Our shooting has not been good enough. Attackers, I'm not happy with finishing. If that wasn't already apparent. Oscar Prestiani Rigori. Rigori's on a yellow, so I'm happy to take him off tomorrow. Got Prestiani. Oscar is having a rough one.
What does it mean to be happy? 'Cause it looks like we all
Right.
don't know.
Teddy comes on for Oscar.
Man, we just
Ready on the show.
try to look to
To
the
the
heavens
heavens.
to tell us things that we
Kinda gotta risk those two on yellows.
like. What did the song mean?
There's no tomorrow.
Oh, you
The problem is if Perron gets himself a suspension, we are gonna have to go probably with Ben in there. Oh no, we got Samu coming back, haven't we? Samu is on orange now. Thank goodness, because yeah, it's looking sketchy. Handball? Let's go. Penalty, come on. Who's taking it? Teddy? I think it'll be Teddy, right? Normally it would be Oscar, but because Oscar's not on the pitch, I think it's going to be Ted. Teddy, Teddy, Teddy. No, it's Perron. Alright. Come on, Perron. 6.8 so far today. Continues that form. Let's go. Buries it. Buries his third goal of the season from the penalty spot. Right. Finally got ourselves a lead against a team that's going to go down. It's a little disheartening that it's taken till now, but hey. What does this all mean? Oh, lovely, Teddy. Lovely. Play it back to Perron. No! You greedy man! You should have played it back to Perron! You had two people in support in a gap. Oh, Mora. Mora. Please, sir, can I have some Mora? Because that was nice. Maybe we do play him a little more. Arsenal might be onto something. They have a go at me for not using him. Alright, Perron. Gets it over to Trent. Trent, get down that wing, buddy. No. Trent, just run it yourself, you lazy. Right. Win it. Oh, just put in the challenge, please. Please. Thank you, Mubarak. You should have made a challenge further up the pitch, but I'll take it. Play it down the wing. No, Forbes, play it down the wing. No. Oh, Forbes, that was daft. You could have played it off to the wing back and moved inside yourself, meaning forcing another defender out from the middle and giving him more space, or leaving you wide open for a pass. Lovely job. Lovely job. Put it in the goal. We make hard work of things. We do. We make the job harder for ourselves. We have great opportunities, but then we have situations like this where we just pull some out of our backside. were never meant to be. Like, our team would be disgusting if they started reading some of these situations that are appearing in front of them. If, like I said, he just laid it off to the wingback, Bob's cut inside, forcing a defender to go mark him, or leave him open, you know. There's another body in the box, and you've still got someone crossing in the same position who's about as good as him. You know, comparably good at crossing. Right, Guillermo, big cross. Big cross. It's just like we're supposed to. Oh, penalty review. Surely we're not getting a second one. Yeah, I was gonna say, there's no way. Running through shadows in the night. Real Madrid has yet to play. So we're 7 points behind Barcelona. Probably gonna drop back down to third when Real Madrid is best. Celta Vigo. I would say Villarreal. Then my brain's like, no, Valencia. And I'm like, no, it's not that one either. It's the other one. Vigo. Celta Vigo. Ooh. I'm half tempted to make a slush. I think I might wait till the middle of the stream though. You know, when we have our usual break to grab snacks, pop title and stuff. Which we didn't do yesterday, because I was quite engulfed in the Europa Universalis. We was deep in there. Very deep indeed. Right, Mora. Come on, Mubarak. Play across to Peron. Play Peron, tiny man. Oh, I just realised we should... Oh, we've been using our subs, haven't we? Because we had the injury to France and then we used a few. Come on, Trent, big cross, big cross. You gotta do better. You gotta do better, buddy. As of you. I brought you on as a surprise package. And you haven't really done much. Make me move. Portugal. I'm really worried about our centre back. I really need us to get a good centre back kind of quickly. AKA Yoro, hurry up and get back. Because until Yoro's back, say Suarez gets suspended here, we're going to have to rely on one of the youngsters that are sitting on the bench to fill in for a game. I'm surrendering. You know what? It's 3-0. It's 3-0 with 20 minutes to go. Who is better, you or Miguel? Miguel or Irig? Because I just threw them on there. Miguel or Irig? At being a ball. Playing the... I should just move our other centre back to doing it, shouldn't I? Ball playing defender, defender. 2, 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7. Holy 20 bravery, by the way. 7, 6, 2, even 2, 4. Because you've got a bit of pace about you, Miguel. Miguel? Oh, he's a regular defender anyway. Alright, is it a regular? Which one's better? I presume it's still Miguel. because of the pace. Regular centre back. 2, 5. They cancel each other out. 6, 4, 2. Alright, they're even. So you're physically better. Better jumping, better pace, better strength. 6'4". I didn't check the footiness. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. It's 20 minutes of this game. Hey, Happy New Year. Happy New Year to you too, Dan. While looking at my crooks, used to play for Borough and Rangers. Honestly, Hull City can do with literally anyone at this point. We're in a right mess. When the lights don't look. Well, both Hulls. FC and City can be do with. A little bit of helping hand. I'm about to go volunteer myself over at the MKM. On my mind. Right, 9 minutes remain. That gap in my blind is doing my head in. I've got 2 gaps in my blind. One is right where the time is running down, and then there's another one that's here in this block. Really distracting. Love is blind. Padron. Alright, well, our team is absolutely shattered, but we've got the victory. We are coming out of this one with 1 injury, but it does look like we've got 2 players on the way back. Now, the next game we might not have those 2 back for yet, but you know, just grit our teeth and get through the next couple of games, and we should be all ready to go. Right, well done, lads. That was a good win for us. Solid job. I'm not going to be too harsh. You've just travelled all the way back from beating FC20, and most of you played in that game. On my mind. There are a few better things than being in the middle of a club with morale high. How long can it continue to be? I mean, it's at its core, football is very basic. Happy players means happy fans, and the club all in the same direction. This result on the pitch more often than not. Did Las Palmas power run a form give you the belief you could win? The fact that I'm a top 3 team and they're a relegation candidate gave me. It didn't matter about their current form. Every game starts 0-0. The players instill belief and confidence in themselves to get victories. Las Palmas' recent form didn't really factor into the game plan. How do you think the match went from a tactical perspective? Oh, the plot. I love the plot. This is a solid song. I found it fascinating and intriguing, and I'm sure I'm not alone in that. AKA, they were trying to get a draw and failed to do so. Unlucky. How bad is it? I was in a very dancing mood and now sprained knee ligament. Right, put arm around him. Alright, Miguel makes Atletico debut. Julian ends his goal drought. Borges has a good game after having a bad one. Your passing was a joy to behold in the last game, keep it up. And your performance. Your team looked imperious at moments and maintained an impressive unbeaten run. Do you expect to carry on this form over the coming games? Continue to perform as well as we have been? I think we can keep this going for a long time. Is there a chance that overconfidence and complacency could become an issue? Each result gives us confidence to extend our run of good form, and all I see in the dressing room is positivity right now. I don't think so. There is a steady resolve about these players, and they know they can keep this going. Francis injured himself in the match today, and it looks potentially serious. Can you estimate how long he might be out for? Too long. But early signs suggest it's a pretty bad one, yes. Are you confident that his injury won't derail your campaign? Obviously it's a big loss, but we'll do our best to get by without Nicholas. How will the injuries affect the club shot and left-end plans? He's a massive loss, but this is time where the rest of the players need to step up and ensure that we don't skip a beat. Why do you think your team has one of the best attacking records in the league? Because it's all we do. It's all we do. We hog the ball, blast a bunch of shots at them, and just pray something goes in. I think it's a mixture of mentality and quality at the end of the day. We want to attack, we want to score goals, and we're very capable of both. How impressive has Trent been this season? His 5 assists have earned plenty of praise. It's been a magnificent. For my money, there aren't many better than him in this division. Give 10. I mean, we got him on a free, so yeah. Try and find a better freebie. Turned in something of Fortress. Stats show that home advantage exists, so we look to benefit as much as possible. We're proud of our home record. I want to be a place where teams fear coming to. We should be able to go there and every match knowing we're already ahead in that regard. Can you talk about why your team tends to play the way they do? I believe football should be played in a certain style and a certain way, and that guides my principles. I think every manager has to work the best approach given to the players at his or her disposal, and yeah. I use my players to the best of their ability. Yes, If I had a half a squad of defenders, I'd play 5 at the back. Oh my god, Real Madrid. Madrid, have some chill. Have some chill, buddy. 9-0. Bellingham had a hat-trick in 55 minutes. We had Rodrigo scoring 19 minutes in. Bidstrup got one on the 24th. Javier got himself a brace. Tuesday got himself a goal, and same with Ramos. Alright. They had far too much fun in that game. Far too much fun. Ooh. Yeah. Real person or bot? Oh god, don't start honking your horn out there, I will. You know, there isn't that many cars that I can initially see, surprisingly. Considering it's 3:15 and the school lot will be getting picked up. Right, so what's our current team going to become then? Yoro has 4 days. Girona's in 5. I think we have Yoro coming off the bench. Illusion. Samu has 12. Right. We're the revolution. Who's he wanted by? Oh my, that's a lot of teams wanting him. Squad available. Wait, does the reserve team have B team? Oh yeah, B team plays in 2nd division, don't they? The B team kind of sucks. Well, yeah, the B team might get relegated. We should probably send the extra support down to the B team. You won't let me send you to the V team. Well, that's unfortunate. Oliver. B team. Can you be sent to the V team? You can be sent to the V team. Well, I'll send you from road train then. That gives him another central midfielder to work with. We the revolution. B team, that gives you another centre back to work with, who is pretty good. We're the revolution. Oh. Tell you what, I bet it'd be annoying being the B team manager. Oh, I've got this really good player. Oh, the first team stolen. We're the revolution. Garnacho leads Premier League. Okay. Tiempo. From Manchester City, we're 52 to 77 million. 23-year-old winger from Papua New Guinea. Alright, back-to-back 3-0 victories for us. Levante and a draw would be nice. Alright, they're both true. That works out pretty well. That means each of those fixtures only 2 points came out instead of 3. You know? Let's bleed together. Run any faster. Rangers! Got Girona, then we got the Rangers. The wall, how can it Of course, the Real Madrid team is basically everyone. We don't even get a starter. We get Trent on the bench, Borges on the bench, and Teddy on the bench. And a big team bias. It is. It's always Real Madrid or Barcelona completely dominating this time lineup. Okay. I wish if people were going to send me random friend requests, they'd tell me who they are and why. I'm getting this. You know? I'm so-and-so on Twitter, or, you know? Even if they're full of about it. Because I ain't just going to add you if I just see a name pop up, you know? Up against the wall. I'll add randoms from Counter-Strike games that I've played with and were alright. Or I'll add people I know from socials, but just an odd friend request from an account with a weird name? Like, come on. Ends up faster. Come on. The bed faster. Al Hilal. Mike McNann has announced his retirement. He shall not be playing in the Saudi Pro League for $3 billion a year. Still. Right, Gillette's got 1 to 3 day injury. Of course he did. He's in our under 19s. He's not my problem. I'm not going to talk to him about his calf strain. Half the time I go to the youth team and talk to them about their injuries, they throw a fit. So I'm just going to leave him. If you're down in the youth team and you get an injury, that's for the youth team manager to deal with, not me. He can give you the all arm around. I'm sorry you've got an injury. Help me help you. Why do you have such a good record against Albert Riera? Because Albert Riera is a terrible manager and should not be in football. Okay. I don't pay much attention to those sort of records. The past is the past, and it only matters is the next one. I don't know, to be honest. I'm sure there's some luck involved, but I'd never take the record for granted. Do you think there's a psychological advantage? Yes. I'm really not sure how much it matters. Things change so much from game to game, let alone over the long term. He's just capable of beating us as any other manager. Do you have a date in mind for Yoro and Adekunle's return from injury? Is the match against Girona realistic? Well, for him who's on a one-day injury, yes. Yoro, I think we're close, but might not be available that soon. Do you have an update on Endika? 4 to 9 days, let's go. Look, I'm expecting him back sooner rather than later. Things are going well. Why have you been so good away from home recently? I think a squad that seems to relish in playing the role of spoiler. We really enjoy going into someone else's home ground and taking the points away with us. We have that mentality. I just think the way we're set up is... I like playing spoiler. Let's talk about Suarez. He's surely got an ideal profile for this match. He's our not-so-secret weapon, isn't he? Right. There's a growing discontent at your reluctance to play at the pro... Who is upset? Growing discontent. Because I'm not playing the specific way. We are winning everything. We've had one loss in the league. Like, come on. Look, I want to be judged on results. Has a lot of experience available to him in the Duran squad. You have to prepare for every eventuality. As a lot of all of his players have seen everything. They're not going to be an easy team to beat. Is it fair to say you're perhaps a bit envious? Look, not at all. He's lucky to have a squad, lot of experience, but I am just as lucky to have the talent that I've got available to me. Just means that the fans should be in for a great match on Saturday. Which is true. Us versus Girona is a pretty good match, especially away from home. I am going to go for a balanced mentality because of that. Emptiness is more than I can bear. Even I'm behind, rewind. Girona, Rangers, and then Almira. This is quite a tough trio of games. In fact, the two after it are much better. But if we can get through these 5, winning, say, 3 or 4 of them, we're going to look really good. And to be fair, these are the sort of teams that we need to beat. These are the ones who can take points away from us, make life difficult, and pull us away from the title race. But we should definitely be beaten. Right, the Rangers match is going to be televised. Idrik injured following a fall. Well, go see the physio. Go see the physio about your boo-boo. A boo-boo. We both know there's more to life than this. Right, I'll shove Endika on the bench. And Samu's not quite ready to be pushed onto the bench yet. Leave it all behind. So that means you're available for the B team. Which is good because Irig is not now. Because he got that injury. Would you leave it all behind? Grazie. Everton want Guillermo off me. Man, you want to take Mubarak? You're not taking him to Saudi. You're not taking him. You can take him to Saudi if you give me some good money for him. I'm 34 years of age. If you give me a nice little payday for a guy who we took off you for free. Sorry, we took off one of your other teams in the league for free. Oh, Yoro is kind of ready. I guess we'll give Yoro half a game. Super sub him. Right, you come in there, you move up to there, and our extra bench slot can go to you.
Don't know what to do. Know that I should leave.
Right, Barcelona's got Sevilla. Come on, Sevilla. At least draw. At least get a draw. Please make Barca drop some points. You useless piles of... Also, Villarreal. How are you played 13 games? Why are teams... Why is Villarreal playing an extra couple of games? They're like front-loading their games. Right, we got Girona. Come on, Pamplona. Vigo Valencia. That'll be a good game on the Sunday. I'm liking that a lot of our harder games are pushed to the forefront of the season so we can get them out of the way. Because I'd say these three results aren't bad. Away to Villarreal, away to Valencia. Home to Real Madrid's a little disappointing, but honestly we didn't even deserve to lose that. Would you wait for me? Dun, 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 dun. Like, I believe we did truly get FM'd in that. Heads up about Ben. My client is unhappy because he wants to play first team football. He's not getting it at the moment. Would you wait for me? You know what, Ben? I am happy to sell you. You was brought in back in 25, 26 for 23.5 million from AS Roma. Oh god. I didn't even realise this. Nice. Does anyone ever pull that up? Surely this is one of the things that got discarded in the new one, right? As well, them screens with... we haven't bothered programming that yet. Why? No one uses it. Right. Discuss issue with Ben. Right. Look. I can't visit you again when you want, so I'll look to tell you. I don't want to leave. Well... Instead of coming and pestering me every time, wait till you actually would leave, and then come and say it. Otherwise, get your head down. Get working. Someone like you. You're my third choice playmaker stroke backup left winger, but we now have a 15-year-old who's the youngest goal scorer in Europa League history on that side as well, who could probably take your spot. My obsession. You're just a nice coverage player, to be honest. My obsession. You're a very expensive coverage player. Your obsession. So, if you want to leave in January, I'm happy to sell you for nearly 100 million for a guy who's a backup. To then perhaps bring in like a playmaker or something. You're my obsession, my obsession. To be fair, Perron's been pretty good. He's been pretty good. Yeah, so Samu can't make it. Yoro is unfit. So we should bring on Yoro at the back end of the game. You're my obsession. To get some sharpness into him. Whether we're winning or losing. You know, we need to probably give Yoro the last 30 minutes of the game. You're my obsession. Heck, I might even just bring one at half time. Right. Media. Giving you a lot of credit. Atletico being really good on their travels recently. How has that come about? Well, we've travelled away, and then we've played well, and we've won. Also, 3 goals, 3 goals, 3 goals, 2 goals, 2 goals. Well, disappointed with those 4 conceded, but I can't really explain it. It's all down to hard work. There's no substitute for that. Are you confident to begin showing here? We have a strong belief in our ability and confidence in our work. Let's go. I think we have a good build up for this match and we are looking primed on. Yeah, let's go. Let's do it. How hard have you found the recent fixture list? I think it's been a hard run of for sure, but we're giving everything we have. I could do with a break. Never say I could do with a break. Holy. They had a win on their last one. So. You're my obsession. Our draw's just smack bang in the middle of that. So today we have 4th place Atletico Madrid taking on 9th place Girona. My obsession. And it looks like we're going to have a 30-second waste of our life kickoff highlight. Oh my. That's never a good sign. That's never a good sign. That's not a good start. 70. We are dominating possession. We are taking the ball and never giving it back. We're hogging it. Not necessarily making use of it. But we are keeping up the nice high possession stat. Even if right now we're watching us on the defense. Oh my. You really conceded that, Padron? Don't make me send you back to Everton. I'll do it. I'll do it. Send you back to Everton. Away, away. Right, demand more. We're in goal down already. We can't be having this. Girona's a decent team, but we cannot be losing already. Stays. Oh no. Calm the pressure on us. Trent's all 6'5". Padron, don't you start doing an Onana today. Don't do an Onana, don't be pushing the ball out every time. Catch it. You don't have to push the ball away every time it comes into contact with you. You are allowed to catch it. Away, 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 away. It's like Onana played in some sort of weird league where they weren't allowed to catch the ball. And I'm just scared our goalkeeper's going to have that today. The Hurricane. Defend! Defend! Please. I know they're wearing our home colours, which might be a little confusing for you, but please. Well, things have evened out, but we haven't got a single shot off yet. We're half an hour in. We've not had a shot. This is the reverse of what we usually do to teams. We're usually the one with like 20 shots. Nothing really hitting the target. Alright, whip it across, whip it across. Please, someone get a ball across. Trent. Run, tiny man, tiny man. That was an awful pass. That was nowhere near anyone. That was like in NFL when they throw the ball out of play and go, yeah, it was intended for that wide receiver who's nowhere near it. I threw it in his general direction. Whoops. I over or underthrew it by like 20 yards. Totally intended for him though. Right, come on. Put it away. Put it away. Running body. Hold me close. How is Piranha 6'8" right now? Tell me what must I do? Come to you. My mind, it's right. Come on, big delivery. Christiani, big cross. Come on, buddy. Big cross. Forbes, back post. Yoro's coming on at half time. At this rate, for Hodgegard, on his 6'6". Right. Borges has been struggling as well. This is the problem. Too many people are struggling. There is too many people letting the side down at the moment. Neither of our strikers are doing anything. Borges is asleep. Assertively. Show a bit of desire. Defense, I'm not happy. Midfield, I'm not happy. Attack, I'm definitely not happy. Hold me close. Yeah. So must I do? Come to you. Alright, Oscar and Borges. Right now. You hiding, tell me what must I do? Come to you. I'm gonna risk Oscar. Mainly because I don't want Teddy to aggravate his injury. And we now have Yoro who can come and nod in a header if we get a corner. Right now we've got to worry about conceding a second. Come on, big D. Padron, good job. You actually caught the ball. The little things in life. It's those little pleasures. Like your goalkeeper bothering to catch the ball. Alright, well, both our strikers are having a rough one. The question is, can one of them turn the game around so I can substitute the other one? Please. Oh my goodness, Perron, just take an extra touch. You tap that over, place it into the middle of the goal with your left foot. Literally, swap it from the right to the left and just place it in. Ready. Right, Oscar started picking things up. It restarted on me. Alright, well, after this highlight, we're going to make a change. And that change is going to be our striker, who's not really poaching with 6.5 rating at the moment. Right, Padron, lovely save. Right, Padron. Right, Teddy's gonna come in as a poacher, which is a more dumbed down role than he's used to, but it's okay. Kinda tempted to risk it. Ruben Yara, Pristine, Ruggeri. You know what? Mara's been crushing it. So Mara, you come in for Ruggeri. He's having a pretty naff time of things. luck, right? Come on. I trust in you, you can make a difference. Come on, you've got this. Come on, lads. Come on, make a difference. Ideally a positive one, which results in us pulling this game back. I'd settle for a draw, to be honest. I would. It'd be disappointing, but I would settle for a draw considering the way we've played this game. A draw, considering our performance, would be big. But we could also do with 3 points. Anything short of 3 points is really us dropping away from Rodri Bassa, who are probably just going to bend these over and win like 4-0. Even though they're challenging for Europe. Alright, Prestiani. Ninja. Come on, Yoro. Yoro! Of all the players to miss a header out the front post. Right, come on. I'm demanding more. Who is banging doors out there? 20-4. Won't surrender, not tonight. Less than 10 minutes left. Now I'm getting nervous. Now I'm definitely getting nervous. We're at the wrong side of the pitch. Surrender. Clear it. Clear it. Five minutes. Plus additional. Because we're losing though, it'll be like free. It'll be free additional or something stupid. Who's banging around on garages? Well, that was the garage door I had, Ralph. Danger. I'm gonna have to have a nosy in a minute. Oh my goodness. Right, 4 minutes. Can we? Can we? Yoro, please. Please, Yoro. Yoro, this is your moment. You are made for moments like this. Please. I know you missed one earlier. Not this one in, please. Oscar, not the guy I wanted. I wanted Yoro. Suarez, pull it out. Oh, Suarez, you had a guy behind you. There was a guy behind you with so much space. Please, Yoro, save me. Please, I beg you. I beg you, Yoro. Come back, nod us in a goal, show what we've been missing. Please. Yoro? Yoro? That had no power on it. None. Congelate, big cross. What? Of all the places to stop a game, who's in possession, deep in their half, about to cross a ball, and then he's like, "Yeah, let's just blood whistle. Let's let Jerome off this one." Bias much? Bias? I'm far from pleased with that result. Give you everything. Right. A defeat today. Actually, whilst the ad is in progress, I'm going to have a little nosy at what that banging was. It's safe to say I do not have a clue. A defeat today for your team. Right. First of all, congratulations to Girona, but I'm happy enough for a loss positive we didn't do, I have to say, we didn't do everything well enough, or often enough, to warrant getting something from the game. It was a pathetic performance from us. And now, pulls us off the pace even more. Just start crying. Acting so surprised. Do you agree that your team could have done with the kind of individual performance? I mean, yes, but I think, yeah, it was superb. Can you talk about your relationship? We get along very well. I was one of the good guys in football. How's the time? Yeah, he's given me lots of wins. I was one of the good guys in football. How's the time spent on training ground with Borges up to a completely new position? But I believe so, hopefully. My view, which is the only one that actually I believe so, hopefully I'll benefit in the near future. I don't want to lose you. Right, we've got to try and bounce back. Yeah, Real Madrid crushed in their game, of course. Oh. Seven days, a little too early for you. Nah, he's on the bench, that's fine. Right, Teddy in for you. You're out. Live when you put your hands on me. Love when you put your hands on me. Love when you put your hands on me. Oh, we'll do what we usually do. Ben gets moved there, you go there. And then... yeah, there we go. Right, so starting Yoro will be good to go by the time the game begins. Samu is not quite ready, so Samu can drop to the bench. Put her on. Oh my, his players are shattered. Shattered. Right, all of you, rest. In fact, you guys can have the full 4 days, and you can do 2 days. So most of them are going to skip the first 2 training sessions. Look, I can't envisage I'll sell you, okay? That seems like the only option. I'll gladly leave club if I'm not getting what I want. Okay. If I'm not getting what I want, I'm gonna throw a paddy. I'll send it back out on loan again. Dun, dun, dun. We're in October. He ain't gonna get a move for a while. So I don't know why he's throwing such fuss now. for something to let it go to waste. Down in steak. Steak. Wait, Anthony. I just noticed on the injury list. Ooh, top 10 academies in the world. Liverpool, Man City, Real Madrid, Arsenal, Barcelona, Borussia Dortmund, Tottenham, FC Bayern, Bayern 04, and then Chelsea by Leverkusen sneaking up to 9. I don't know if we just... Don't you know you would milk him right away? He's pretty good, isn't he? You're Scott Walden. Currently playing for Liverpool. Like, yeah, we're keeping this graduate on our right wing. Ripping things up. Does Mubarak deserve an international call-up in your opinion? Yes. Of course he should be called up, he fully deserves it. If it was me, he'd be in. I have to guess what he deserves. I'm going to put pressure on the manager to bring him into the international fold. Because he deserves it! That wee laddie! He's been pretty darn good, I tell thee. Heading down the stairs. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Running out of time. We were Rangers also going for a 4-4-2 classic formation. If we just Valencia 5-3. Don't you know you milk them right away? I need Real Madrid and Barcelona to start slipping up. We've not had a bad start to the season, but seeing how far behind we are, just because we've got 2 losses now. You and milk them run away. 10-0. 10. Our under-19s are having way too much fun. 5 goals for Kamara. Our 16-year-old Kamara. Come up through the youth ranks. Got 3 goals in 5 starts and 3 as a sub last year in the B team. Currently he has 13 in 10. 8 average rating. Goodbye. Oh, player of the week was... Yeah, I think he's out of our price bracket. Just a little bit. Yeah. Unless we sell Ben. We sell Ben. He might be doable. We pay some of it on Never Never. Keep living it up in love, living it up in love. Whatever is good for you. I googled it, yeah. Whatever is good for you. Are you taking the mic? The reduced transfer budget to 400k. The wage budget has also been reduced from 4.27 to 4.14. Board gives me a B-. Fans give me a B-. Dressing room atmosphere took a massive chunk out of it. Alright. 1 defeat. 1 defeat. Such a fickle squad. Alright, we've gone from being under the wage budget to now being over the wage budget. They've moved the wage budget post. As you coming home. Alright, what about if I put this into wage? Oh, we're in budget if I just put our transfer budget all into the wage. Great. Now, our current spend is within budget. Our committed spend is not. Oh yeah, because we have a few youngsters joining the ranks who should be able to help out. At this rate, our B team, because the youth team isn't going to need that much help. The youth team is having way too much fun winning 10-0 already. I'm good with it. Carried away, get carried away. So I think what we'll end up doing is putting most of the youngsters into the B team, and then if we was to keep going, it'd be the ones who perform badly move down to the youth team, the ones from the youth team who play ball move up. Segovia is not doing great. Who's our best average at the moment? Ulysses having a good time at Benfica. Thomas Eads is doing his usual. I send him to Italy and he plays well. I'm good with it, I'm good with it. It is good for you, woo woo. I'm good with it, I'm good with it, I'm good with it, yeah. I googled it, yeah. Lund key for Rangers. I need to check if Anthony is Anthony. That's the real question. I think it is, if I remember rightly. I think I remember reading about Anthony going to Rangers. Rangers. Go Power Rangers. Captain is Lund, who they've been wanting me about. Key player Anthony, 32 years of age. Only signed as a last resort. And why's that? They got him on a free. They got him on a free. That is a very Man U thing to do. Game, I appreciate the realism of Man U. Actually, to be fair, Man U wouldn't hold on to him this long and get this many games out of him. That free transfer would probably be more like down here. It would be we've had him for 5 years, we're not renewing his contract, then he goes on a free. The new Man U regime. Instead of getting 5 years out of him, we'll get 10 and then we'll let him go free. Right, do you think your side will find motivation problems against Rangers? No. Rangers are very capable beating us, especially if we turn up and try to just go through the motions. It's imperative that we approach it professionally. You must be from following such a disappointing result against Rangers. The result will drive the team on to do better in this match. Valera's disgruntlement with how things have been going on the pitch for Atletico has led to him requesting a transfer. What happens now? That's a weird way of phrasing it, considering that's our first loss in how long. I have to be positive. He's still an Atletico player, and hopefully we can convince him to help improve our fortunes. I believe we can keep him. Look, I'm not happy with how we've been doing, but what? Things like this always happen in football. If he wants to move on, then we'll see if we can strike a good deal for all parties. Recently aroused impact on squad morale, seems happier, but he's been a real breath of fresh air. How big of a player is Trent in terms of how, look, we can't play the way we want to without him, simple, he's key. I trust him, he's sort of player we can run things for us, and that's crucial. Do you have any thoughts on pressure Zerbi faces? I think he shouldn't have moved. He gave up the job we're in now. To then go manage Italy, get basically fired. And they went San Sebastian. Is Superb Manager still Chris? I think they need to stand by him and trust him to guide them through this rough patch. To be honest. They're not going to get a better manager. He's unlucky that he's ended up down there. A poor couple of decisions, not necessarily even management related. You know, a couple of bad off-field decisions by him have led to him ending up there. And now they're struggling and they want to get rid of him. Got a boy. Just out of curiosity, is there any international jobs or what? Got a boy. Is there any job period worth taking? Oh, we're going to Ibiza. Oh, back to the island. We're gonna have a party in the Mediterranean Sea. York is after. Yeah. There he goes, though. Italia. Nothing going on in Italy. Right, we need 2 free wins, all these. So much. Wait, how much debt are we in? 'Cause Ben might wipe out the debt. Come to think of it. Got a boy. Man City Diaz wins best national player. So much. How finances are like Barcelona bad, are they? 14 players called up for international duty. Jesus. And for the youth teams. Pedro's limited. I can make only the youth team ones pull out, so I'm not going to. Trent got called up, so did Borges, Ben, Oscar, Hodge. Yeah, a lot of our stars are going to be unavailable. Or at least tired that week. 4 players unregistered. Anthony sprained ankle. We're missing 4 as well. Ndika, Samu, France. And unregistered. In terms of our Greek freak backup ball winning mid.
Just
wake up. I'm not changing into an inverted wingback. Trent, stop it. You know your role, play it. Right, Samu is a little on the sleepy weepy side. But that's our bench. Right, Atletico Madrid take on Rangers here at Ibrox. Right, assertively. We're favourites, I want us to play like it. How are you approaching the task of breaching the UEFA League's best defence? Look, we have to finish and expose their weaknesses. They exist, so it's up to us to make the most of it. How do you intend to seize the initiative against an opposition who, like Atletico Madrid, prefer to dominate possession? At the end of the day, I believe we're better than they are. That we can play this match on our terms. I'm expecting a fascinating contest. We'll have to be at our best. Alright, the game against Rangers, it's one your team should really be winning, but upsets happen every season. Yeah, like my last game. Are there any nerves amongst your players at the possibility of being embarrassed here? We're taking nothing for granted and we'll give them all the respect they deserve, but we're confident in our own ability. We shall give the Swan his respect. Alright? We'll respect the Baldy and the Swan. But at the end of the day, we should win. We should be the better team. Let's do this. Red versus blue. Old school colour clash. Who will win? Here in Halo. No. Oh, let's go Mubarak. Rainy day here in Scotland. A rather rainy day. A bunch of angry Glaswegians who aren't going to let us escape the stadium very easily. We'll win this one. But it's okay. Let's do this. Dun, 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 dun. Right, get down that way. I don't know why Julien is the one who's stuck over here with the ball. He should be the one in the box. Yeah. Like, Borges, you should have the ball there. You or Ruggieri. It should be you and Ruggieri one-2ing it down the wing. And letting Teddy go inside. I don't know why Teddy found himself in that position. Right. Run. Gets over to Prestiani. Trent's made a lovely run. Doesn't matter though, he's going to play out to Oscar. Pull it back, pull it back, pull it back, pull it back. You got spot. Yes! Oh! Beautiful save. Solid shot and a beautiful save to keep it out. Right. Trent Alexander-Arnold here on the 6th minute, going to whip a ball in. We do of course have Yoro available here today. Cristiani going to play up to Trent, gets inside. Yoro gets the ball, Yoro doesn't turn his man. Trent, ref. Oh, it's not a sound. Look how I am now. Well, we've had 59% possession. Been a pretty evenish game statistically, but we do need to do a little bit more. It's been a bit of a dull game. One shot between both teams, 27 minutes in, is not exactly an entertaining game of football, is it? Oh, that was an entertaining way of saving it. Keepers trying to style on them. Right, Dynamo, 2-0 up in their game. Spotting's being Linfield 1-0. Ball to the back post. Got to keep an eye on that Lund fellow, their captain. Referee went straight through the back of him on a counter-attack. Can't be letting them get away with that one. Dirty. Here in this drizzly game. Oh no, not Ivan. Gone out. Some will win and some will lose. 50-50 now. Oh no, they're taking possession. For something. They're worrying me. Squadron is worrying me. I mean, I'm glad he was offside, but that sucked. Very low. Pump fists. Media's given you a lot of praise lately, but midfield, I'm not happy with your playmaking efforts, and attackers, I'm happy with your finishing. You haven't finished much. To be fair, you haven't had much to finish, but Gregory's having a rough one, so let's bring on Mora. Let's appease the Arsenal management. Teddy. Yoro, I think you can turn things around. Mubarak, I think you can turn it around as well. Teddy, we'll give you a little longer. Can't really force Samu on yet. Wilhelmo might be a solid change out there for Prestiani. I didn't really see Prestiani do anything bad. That's the thing. You know, he just hasn't lit the world on fire. In the silence. Oh, that was a poor pass. That was a terrible pass. And down. Right, Partizan 2-0 up in their game. Doll. Oh, lovely job, Trent. Lovely. Okay, he's gonna give him it straight back. Yoro, nice, except you've given him it straight back as well. My pet hate of the defense animation. Seeing not once but twice a defender make a good tackle, instead of getting up and getting the ball, just legs on the floor and lets them go get the ball again. Like, you did the hard bit. Get up and go grab the ball. And we have the pieces. Come on, Trent. Find a little bit of room down this way. Oscar, you're a little far back, buddy. Yep, good job. Now get yourself back up into the box. Bobs, start playing a 1-2 with Mara. Or cut inside yourself. Okay, play over to the right now. Yes, Trent. No, that was a bit early. Trent, you could have gone and took that yourself. Doesn't matter. I feel like Trent should have probably taken that down the wing himself so Guillermo could get in the box. Or even Guillermo can drop to the edge of the box to force their defense to have to shuffle around a bit. I think we're good on this one, right? No? What? Okay, I need to see this again. How close is this? Locked on. Alright, let's keep an eye on Ted. Really? The Guillermo, the pointless pass is the one that cost us. How to fix this mess. Guillermo, big cross, big cross. Oh, is it the post? He hit the post on the cross. Forbes, win it. No. Nice. Dun, 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 dun. Seriously, as I was about to pause it to do a nice little speech to the players, it's like, nope, here's another highlight. Alright, Guillermo, lovely read. Let's go give him a bit of encouragement. You know, but hey, Borussia Dortmund gone 1-0 up against Valencia and I'm giving myself a dead leg. Oh, I really want to move. Sorry, I need to move. My foot was going dead. Oh, lovely ball, Oscar. Put it away. Open goal. Somebody put it in the net. Oh my goodness, how you missed that. What on earth did you miss that? Borges, we've hit the post twice in this game. Twice. Right. 52 minutes deep. Yoro has not put in the performance I was hoping we would get out of Yoro. Suarez. Yoro has not had his hero moment. Suarez can come in for Yoro. Borges and Perron. Right, Ben, you're in. Ooh, risky. Risky, but Samu. Samu, it's a 0-0 game against Rangers. I'm going to risk Samu. He's an important player. But hopefully we can get a good 30 minutes out of him here. You know, big game. Gotta take some big risks. Bringing him on is definitely a big risk with that knock. Right, Trent, big delivery, front post. Suarez runs away from it, which at least Yoro wouldn't have done. He would have at least gave them a header to deal with. Alright, now I'm going to start demanding more. Demand more and go positive, because we need to. We can't be just taking a draw here. 1, 2, 3, baby. Right, Teddy. Whack it down the wing, whack it down the wing. Samu, in possession, lovely. Ben, whip a ball across, whip it across. Yes, back post, Oscar. Oh! He just had too much elevation. He elevated it too much to the sky. Whoa. It was so elevated. Keep the ball down a little bit. I'll skip and nod that with more power. He'll react to it a little quicker because he doesn't have to wait for it to float down. And maybe the goalkeeper doesn't get across. Trent, you just stood there and let him take the ball off you. Also, Napoli is losing to Fulham right now, 2-1. What is going on? Right. Mora. Mubarak, lovely movement. Teddy again finds himself on that wing. I don't know what he's doing. Come on, guys. Come on. We've had nearly 3 times their amount of shots, but our accuracy has been awful. We've had 3 on target from 8. Right, Trent. Free kick, dangerous position, 7 minutes remain, plus additional. Whips in Guillermo, doesn't get onto it. Ben got it though. Ben, pull it back, pull it back, pull it back. Never mind. Ref, push. Anything? Ben, give me a pen. Play it along line, play it along line. Samu from range. Oh, lovely pass. Guillermo, pull it back, pull it back, pull it back, pull it back, Samu. Yes, Samu, bring it down, have a dig, have a dig, have a dig. Come on, Samu! We've missed Samu. Hero. Heroics from Samu. He's still got a knock, but he's just gave us the lead late against Rangers in what should have been a more comfortable game. But hey, a win's a win. As long as we can hold on to this. Mora, don't make a silly mistake, please. Minsk pulled a goal back against Partizan. 2-1 in that one. Dynamo's having too much fun against Mura. A 5-1 lead in that. FC 20 losing 6-0. I don't think they're going to be getting through to the next round. Right, Guillermo holds up possession. Trent going down the wing. Besiktas has tied it up against Olympiacos. Suzulo getting smashed by RC Lens. Jesus, that was way more difficult than it should have been for my brain to process. Right, Suarez, I was going to say, is that... I thought they was going to stop it for a penalty then. Rewind it. I would have been so triggered. Mubarak. Yes, ball through, ball through, ball through, ball through, ball through. Alright, that worked. Right, Teddy, whip it across. Oh, whip it across, Ted. You got support. Try to support back to Mora. It is intercepted. Go figures. Samu, that was not the best of passes. Bring back, rewind it. Rewind it. Bring back, rewind it. Rewind it. Oh, I do. It's just that. I'm wondering where I put me clean. Right, Samu. Lovely clearance. 4 minutes. Just gotta hang on for 4 minutes, Samu. Without anything bad happening to you. Oh. Yes, get a ball across. Come on. Come on, let's seal the deal. Get a second goal, seal the deal. Guillermo, whip it across. Lund, keeping them in it. The captain, the hero of Rangers, Lund. Right, Trent, near post. Come on. Let's have Suarez come and just knock this in. Dynamo, 6-1 up in their game. Just scoring for fun. Dortmund beating Valencia. 3-0 in that one. And we should be picking up a victory here. But it's not confirmed yet. It's not confirmed yet. Let's not count our chickens. Right, Trent, with less than a minute to go. With a throw-in deep in their half. If this is anything like the Girona game, the ref will probably blow the whistle on us. Which, in this case, doesn't matter because we're winning 1-0 instead of losing 1-0, but... Hey. Mubarak. That was an awful pass. Ref, we are past the allotted time and they're taking a throw-in? In our half? What? Well, we've got possession now, ref. Blow the whistle. Thank you. I don't know why you blew the whistle. Not specifically this ref, but I don't know why the ref blew the whistle in our other game. Well done, lads. That was a good win for us. Bit of a let-off. I mean, it was a bit of a let-off, to be fair. You gotta do better against better opposition. But, been one run lately, but that was something else. We're playing well. Long may it continue. Do you think it was going to be one of those days before Samo came up with a goal? I was always certain we'd get a goal in the end, okay? How do you feel Samo scored late on for your team so nicely? You can't buy moments like that one. I mean, you kind of can if you're a terrible team and then you just buy a really good player who can create moments like that. Yeah, generally speaking. Right, we've got a difficult game against Almira. Gotta respect Almira. Decent side. Right, Samu, 6 to 12 days still. Doesn't look ready to completely come back. Yoro's at least going to be a bit sharper going into the next one. And Dicker will be nearer to being ready. I need to stop sitting on my leg. The 15-year-old can be swapped out for you. Swap you there. I guess the 15-year-old can go on the bench for Mr. Whiny, who's like, "Hey, you don't play me." Actually, you know what? Maybe I'll try and appease him a little bit. The Gillette hasn't really done much. Right, you guys can have the full 3-day rest. You. 2 days. Bum, 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 bum. Let them rest up. I'm walking slow, sensitive for the afterglow. Looking for things that I can't control. Almira at home. This will be a good test of where our team's at. Because we've had a couple of rough games, narrowly lost one, narrowly won one. If we can pick up a good pull of good wins in these, we should be looking alright. We need a minimum of a win in these next two for me to be happy. Ideally, a couple of wins or a win and a draw. Vigo, we should definitely be winning that game. Almira, again, we should be, but like Girona wouldn't be too upset to help me to a draw. Although that is the home one, so I'd be extra annoyed by that. That just makes it more annoying, the fact we lost to Girona. We've lost to Cadiz. And that's took them up to 14th. Someone who can take away the pain I feel, the things I haven't done at all. I've lost my way, but how I felt I can't. I think when I make some drinks, I might have to get the slushy machine out. Cats and danger flow. Might have to bring some ice up and make a slushy. Almeria currently lying in 8th place. Could Almeria leave? They could, but hopefully not. Of course they've got a chance. It's not going to be an easy game, that's for sure. I think we're playing a team with the ability to challenge us in a number of ways. This is going to be very tough for us. How important as... Look, we're having fun right now, and that's the best way to work. A happy club is a successful club. It all comes back to confidence. If we're... No. Right. I can say that a defeat could see morale in the squad plummet. We're a strong group, and I don't think a defeat here or there is going to hurt us in that regard. When do you expect indicative feedback from injury? Will he be available to play against Almeria? He will be on the bench. I think it's close. Is our secret weapon on the bench? Whoa, I like the taste of it. I like my Weetabix. I like the Weetabix. At start in 5 minutes. Look. 5 players on international duty, 8 players on international duty, 11 players on international duty, 12 players on international duty. Sek is on international duty the day of the Almeria game. I'm glad there's a nice little 2-week gap between Almeria and Vigo. It's my generation. Power to the people who rule every day. Just never pride in the nation. Never pride in the nation. Dean Nash. I'm gonna let them all go developing their youth teams. Atletico Madrid lose, but Kamara plays well. Lost to Real Madrid's under 19. We finally took an L, and Valladolid now go top with their 9-2-0 record. Real Madrid go above us, but don't worry, because we're only 2 points behind with a game in hand over you and 2 over Real Madrid. I can't believe we didn't lose like 5-4. Because our team has been banging in goals. In fact, what was our youth team score difference? It was nuts, right? Carried out a big move to Liverpool. Yeah, 32 goal difference in 10 games. On average, we win by 3.2 goals. Oh, that's hilarious. That is hilarious. Barcelona versus Levante. I wonder who's going to win that. Real Madrid versus Real Hispalis. I wonder who's going to win that. Villarreal versus Vallecano. I wonder. I hate it. I hate it. We're not getting up here anytime soon. And Valencia has Pamplona. They all have pretty easy games. Great. So it's imperative that we win these 2 games. Oh. Zaragoza will ring in there. Send Henry with appointment of a new manager. the former Watford manager. He got fired in 32 by Watford. I don't think he's going to help you turn things around. He's pretty good. You know, the Sevilla manager, Espanyol, Girona, Watford. 4 players called up for international duty. Again, I can only cancel the ones on youth, so I ain't cancelling any. It's a lot of players going to do internationals. Oh, I can't see through there. I want to know what our depth was at. So I'm curious to if we sell Ben, that wipes out the debt. I'm pretty sure it does. I think we do just need to sell like a 100 mil player and that's gone. Okay, 137 mil is what we need. I just saw it. We're at 137 million of debt. Profit loss this season, 13 mil. We lose 14.5 a season. Lost 3 million just this month. It's fine. Fine. What was the last July? June. Yeah, that's been quite a... We definitely need to maybe show some people. But like Cristiani alone, 150 odd. You know, he would wipe out the debt. Now he's a starter. We could wipe out most of the debt just by selling Ben. 5-star. Our B team is not having fun. Our B team manager might need firing. Right, so expected. That one, not so much. Hotchgar's tired. Trent's tired. Oscar's tired. And me, we both live life at full speed. Zero speed. No one walks the way easy. Right, since Trent's tired, we'll go with Gillette, the best man can get. Oscar's not feeling himself, so Teddy can go in Oscar's spot. And we'll put you as the support act. I can't wait to get France back. 10 days to 4 weeks, that's quite a range. Recurring injury. That's not his knee. That's his knee. He's got a recurring, back problem? Hold back. Back. Oh my. Back. Yeah, this guy's got a bad back. Jesus, our 24-year-old Argentine striker has an old man back. He's frail. He's falling apart. But at the moment, it's not even his back that's keeping him out. I am, though, going to drop a quick little mid-save because this is the time of day I say it's perfect time to grab yourself a snack, pop to toilet, etc. So, I'm going to go grab myself a couple of new drinks because, as you can see, completely out. This is practically done. I think I will bring up some ice to to do the slushy machine, so I might even throw on the second camera while I do that. I'll probably mute the microphone because it is a little obnoxious. I'll play it for a second just so you can hear it, but I will mute my microphone because it is quite noisy. And I still haven't figured out what ratio I want to do in terms of fine to coarse ice, but I'll probably end up just doing like 50-50, and yeah, that'll do. I think we'll make a... Ooh, do I want to use one of the syrups or do I want to use the Monster? I'll debate that while I finish this little bit off and take these downstairs. I thank you for joining us. Like I said, perfect time to grab yourself a snack, pop to the toilet, all that, and I'll see you back here rather shortly. Oh, I was saying all that as it was finishing up the ad. Oh no, ad due in 46 minutes. Shoot, I should have popped down. I should have put down in. Right, I will BRB.
know you want me. Something in the air. I know you want me. Something in the air. I know you want me.
Okay, trouble is back, but not quite. Not quite. We do have a little bit of ice crushing, so a little bit out of breath. Trying to run back. So we will throw on the good old... Oh, hand cam doesn't want to come. Cam? My other camera is plugged in, right? Yeah, where is my other camera? Why is my other camera not showing? Weird. It's on. I'm literally looking at it on. It's not... Interesting. Why is it not running? It's decided it doesn't want to run. That's unfortunate. I'm curious to why it doesn't want to run. I like it like this. Hold up. Give me a minute. Give me a minute. Right, the old-fashioned plug it and unplug it. Oh. Well, that's no fun. Hold on, if I swap it to that. There we go. Alright, so I apologise for the mass amount of clutter, as you can see, but right there is the nice little slushy machine. So, we are going to crush a little bit of ice over there, and then, yeah, we'll crack on with things before, you know, all this decides to melt on us. So, like I said, I'll do a little bit with the sound, but I will turn the sound off on the mic pretty quickly, because I don't want to completely ruin your eardrums. So, one moment. Right. Okay, so as you can tell, pretty darn loud. Now the real question is, do I fancy cola or lemon and lime? Actually, is that even showing up on there? I think we'll have Coke today. Coca-Cola. Well, cola. Don't want to get sued by the corporation. But of course, make it with Coca-Cola. But that's neither here nor there. Right. A little bit of a splash. I shall remute you for a moment.
Your taste in tunes and everything you ooze. The tempo of your beat, you bleed a melody. No one can control that old time rock and roll. No rule of gravity. And hey, can I follow you back to your room, watching you bloom in the light of the moon? Can I follow you back to your arms?
I don't know if you saw that, but an ice cube may have flown behind my setup. So I'll have to go grab that in a minute. The worrying part is I can't actually see it.
is over. When you say you're feeling lonely, if you ever need a shoulder, you know where to find me.
Alright, last lot of ice.
Stop chasing all the city lights. Breathe me in, go on and take your bite. Count on me to make you come alive. You know where to find me tonight. You know where to find me tonight. Find me tonight. When you feel the world is over, when you say you're feeling lonely, if you
Ah, and just like that, we got ourselves a nice little slushy! Oh! Right. Now, let's dish this up. I will turn my other cam off, because, it's not that necessary, is it? Right. Me. Plus, you know, if I spill it, I look slightly less of a tit. Not massively less, but ever so slightly. Right, so actually, where's my spoon? I have a nice little spoon tucked away on here as well. Just for this. Right, where are you at? There you are. But where I buried it. Hiding under the scrunchies. Right. Could probably do with more syrup if I'm being honest. Kind of on the lighter side. As you'll don't know if the camera picks that up particularly well. It's definitely on the lighter side of Coke. Definitely on the lighter side of Cola. Right. That's alright. So I'll add more syrup. Oh, oh. Oh god. Oh god, that's coming up big. Right. I should use the spoon. Yes, I did just spill some on myself. Damn view. The good news is, nice clean desk, so that can scoop up onto me. The bit I dropped on my crotch is good to go. Right, there we go. Let's just wipe that so it doesn't look like I've wet myself. At least not in the conventional sense. Right, and then you can go in there. Right. That took a little longer than I expected. Whoops. Right, we do have Almira though, so let's go. Let's hop into our Almira game. No, we're not going positive. We will move towards positive if it looks like we can do so. As you can see from the straw's lack of movement. Oh, you can't really see. As you can see from the straw's lack of movement, it is quite thick. We do have quite the gear fee. Right, oh, I haven't wiped this down very well. Alright. Just make sure my desk is nice and dry, so I'm not leaning in it. Right, submit. team. Our team is pretty much ready to go, right? We sorted it before I went down, so let's go. Disappointed to have been left out of the Denmark squad. Well, you get to play in our squad. You know. Jesus, how thick have I made this? I'm thinking a little too thick at the moment. So you know what? You can have a little bit of time to rest over there. I nearly drank the bottle. I picked that up. Right. Don't want to be drinking straight out the syrup bottle. Let that ice melt a little bit. Go hard when tackling. Phrasing. But do it. Do it. Go full tempo. Right. Pump fists. Giving you a lot of credit lately. Come on, put on a show. Opportunity to take advantage of our mirror team struggling for form. We're not in the best of form at the moment, so... You know, I can kind of relate to the struggling for form. We should be in a position to beat them, but we'll have to work hard to make sure. Are you more confident in the knowledge that Atletico sit 5th in the form table? There's real value in momentum and consistency, and we want to keep this run going for as long as possible. We're confident and know we can continue this run of form for a while yet. Joe Cork has provided plenty of assists in the first division so far. How do you plan to stop him? His age will get to him. No, it won't. Right, he's a fine player, but we have fine players too. Alright. He is a budget Trent. Because I think they nabbed him on a free transfer as well. An older statesman who can play well, is in the latter years of his career. I'll be there, I'll be there. The main difference though is it costs them a foreign player slot. It's nice. Actually, wait, no, it costs us both a foreign player slot, they're both English. I'm like, wait a minute. Just dawned on me. I'll be there. I'll be there. Right, Prestiani. Making a lovely run down this right hand side. Can he whip one in? He's going to put it back for Perron. Perron gets it across to Mubarak. Oh, let's go, Borges. What a finish. Wasn't expecting that so early on, but I'll take it. Not bad. Not a bad little start. Holy, that feels like a block of ice. I put too much course in there. There's definitely too much course in there. I don't know if it switched over to fine when I switched over to fine, because the last one, as you'll see on the machine, was on fine. So, I don't know. I did most of it in fine. But yeah, it's very much one of those where you've got to smush it a bit. I apologise if this is a little loud and obnoxious while I do this. Or alternatively, you know, might sound nicer than my voice. Slushy ASMR. Do you mind scoring whilst we're doing slush ASMR? I guess they're not fans of the slush ASMR, right? Well, in that case, time to retake our lead. Jesus, I got nothing out of that. That was a lot of sucking for not much production. Right. Have to be loved. Gillette, the best the men can get. Into Prestiani. Come on, let's get a second one before halftime. Mubarak from the edge comes inside. Come on, Mubarak. It's been a while since we've seen a Mubarak goal. Second goal of the season. A rare one, but a very valuable one here. With 6 minutes to go in the first half. Alright, probably like 9 minutes when you add some additional on, but... I'm curious how many additional there's going to be now. Oh no. Offside? Really? He just route wand it over the wall to him? Nobody gonna bother marking him. The one... Like, how are these two free? With no one on them. Oh yeah. To be alive. This is such a messy game. 2-2. 2 additional minutes in the first half. Oh my god. We whiffed it. That was a sitter. Absolute sitter. Right. Defense. I'm not happy with you. The rest of you have been fine. Defensively, we've been non-existent. Trent, I know you're tired, but Gillette hasn't played at all. Padron is playing awful, but I can't really drop him for Gracia. And then Yoro is having a rough time of things. So we'll do that. Suarez swaps over to his usual side. Yoro has just not been himself since the injury. Teddy is a little on the tight side. Right. Again with a warning. Right, Padron. Take this as a warning. If you keep playing like garbage, you will also join them. Right, Rigari. Can't believe we're about to bring these two on for the second half. I didn't expect Yoro and Gillette to be both doing 6-5 halfway into the game. Along with our goalkeeper. Right, Trent. Big delivery here, buddy. Big delivery. Suarez, front post. Forbes, Prestiani, plenty of space. Edge of the box, has a dig. Come on, you've got to at least get on target. Please. Please force him to make a save. You're making it too easy for them. You're making it too easy. Oh, and this basically puts us in 4th if we don't win this game because Villarreal beat us. Oh no, wait. No, sorry, Villarreal drew with us, so we'll still go above them. We'll be fine. But we'll be on the same points. So we don't want that. Alright, Padron. I need you to turn this around, please. Mubarak, who are you heading that to? Just chest it and take it out yourself. That was completely unnecessary. And if you're gonna head it out there, why didn't you win the foot? Well, even attempt to win the foot race. You didn't even do the foot race. Crazy. Crazy, crazy, crazy. Big. Oh no, not Alberto Del Rio. Good save. I don't actually know what his first name is. But every time I read Del Rio, that's what I think is Alberto Del Rio. Look, there's that much suction. So, right. That's why I'm just gonna have to drink that after the stream, aren't I? I promise though, it do be tasting nice. It's like getting an actual one. Obviously, because I'm using the proper syrup. Arnold, back post. Gregory, yes, yes. Oh. Come on. Near post. Near post, nodded in. Suarez, come on. Have a cheeky one. Do your best Yoro impression. Dance with you. Feel the... Right, Teddy and Borges need subbing off. They're shattered. And Pristini. Prestiani is on a 6-9 and has no energy. Padron on 6-12 though. It gives me desire. Right, big cross, big cross, big cross, big cross, come on. Oh, pen, Teddy, put it away! Ref, penalty! He went through the back of him! How is that not a penalty? Referee, come on! Please. Please. I can't have another slip up. Oh. I wanna dance with you. Oh, I see 4 very good candidates to be sub, but I can only make 3. Dance, dance with you. You fall in love with someone. Right. Mubarak, I need you to suck it up, okay, bud? Because Ben's gonna go out there. Teddy's gonna go off for Oscar, even though he's got a knock. Prestiani is gonna go off for Guillermo. And then you've just gotta suck it up, because I can't sadly do this, so without that. Let's dance with you. Fall in love with someone. Alright. Shout encouragement to the entire team. Come on. Come on, let's rally. Last 15-20 minutes. I hate that we're getting into the like J2 standard, get the ball and just kick it away for them to pick up in defense and come back at us. Instead of playing like a world-class football team and just holding the ball yourself. You don't need to kick it away. You're not under pressure. Hold the possession yourself and go at them. Or hold it for your teammates to advance. Like, oh my god, referee. Referee! You're giving that, but you're not giving the push in the back in the penalty box. Yeah, that's what I thought, ref. Dodgy officials. Oh no, not Alberto Del Rio. No, please, not Alberto Del Rio. Alright, our central midfielders are shattered now. Hodgegard, not in the way. Alright, good. This has been a scrappy game. Dun 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 dun. Alright, Guillermo, big delivery, come on. That was awful. That was absolutely awful. Please, we've got 8 minutes of regulation time, plus like 3 or 4 additional. Yes, put it away. Come on, Oscar. Please tell me he's onside. Just please tell me Guillermo's onside. Please, please, come on. Come on. This means way too much. This is a big decision. I can't believe they've had more possession, by the way. Come on. We've had 3 on target from 10. 3 on target from 10 shots. Double vision could lead tonight. Oh! Fafana just saved them. That was a beautiful shot. Yeah, you can man Mac Del Rio. Trent, what's the plan? Net post? Suarez nods it in, gives us a last minute winner. We've got 20 seconds, Trent. Come on. He's quite literally trying to make it the last kick of the game. Oh no. Oh. I have a bad feeling the ref's just going to blow the whistle. I have a bad feeling this ref's just going to blow the whistle on me again. Like they did in the Girona game. Twice in this stream, the ref has blown the whistle while we're still attacking. Ah, that one was less egregious. I'll give him that. But that's twice now. Defense, I'm not happy with your defensive work, and attackers, I'm not happy with your finishing. That was awful. Our finishing really has let us down, both here and against Girona. How much of a blow is it? Look. He was superb. Right, so we're 4 points behind Real Madrid, but they're probably going to win to go 7 points. We're then dragged into this, like, just playing for Fed malarkey instead of being genuine challengers. Barca got a cheap win against Levante again. Real Madrid smashed Real Hispalis, yep. Villarreal played an extra game again. Mubarak's gonna have no job if he keeps grassing me up to the media. Rumour that Mubarak will be leaving the club in the near future. Performances like that. Look, the fans love him and he's playing in the team that lets him perform like that. I can't see why he would want to leave. Paredes has been playing very well whilst on loan at AB. Look, he's progressing well, and if he can keep that going, the sky's the limit really. Has he outgrown? Look, he might need a new challenge, but we're hoping that he can bring back here. Maybe we'll see. We'll see. Maybe he's outgrown him, maybe he hasn't. What they said to me, that's what they said to me. Right, is this in a position I can drink it yet? No. Nope. Still. I'm starting to think this straw's bunged up. Yeah, I think the straw might be bunged up. I think that's the issue. Yep, lock straw. Somebody like. Yeah, it's really clogged up, that straw. Jesus. Somebody like me. My parents. Actually, is there a way I can just... Yeah, there's a big old chunk of ice just stuck in the middle of... There we go. As you heard, that definitely cleared out. Ah, there we go. We can actually have some now. No. In my bones. Tell you what though, 2-2 against Almira when we're playing bad isn't the worst thing in the world. It's disappointing, yes, but not the worst thing in the world. In fact, what did Barcelona have at the halfway stage last year? Oh my god, they're still unbeaten. This is ridiculous. Barcelona finished on 100 points last year. And I think they're probably due to do that again. I don't see a season like this occurring. I think we do literally need to aim for 100 points to win this stupid league. Right. And 27. We could have 42 by the halfway stage. Yeah, it might be a bit beyond us. You are my overdose. Alright, attend me in endurance. Sure, do it. Christina is a penalty taker. We will. Change him to the under-19s? No. I'll just loan him to the under-19s. Stop trying to get me higher staff. The only staff I might hire is a new BT manager if he keeps sucking so bad. That's such a weird mix. We can still taste the cola from that. You are my overdose. Asako, sanctify Tosu, to burn as bright as the sun on the midnight sky. Blinded me. No, now I see. We're different from the West. Music got me down. I stood unafraid as to hit the ground. Sporting's Richarlison is about to retire. Okay. That's an odd place for him to have gone, but hey, you do you, boo. Man U is the equivalent of us. They look like they're making a challenge, but really they're just not. I keep on falling. They tease the potential of a challenge. I'm very pleased to report back that Diallo, in much nice for Rawson's in the issue. Nice. Diallo's actually getting game time now. Over on the right wing for Leicester. 4 league appearances, 3 as a sub, doing a 6-9. He's playing better than he was in Israel. I mean, you've got to use him, you know. Unregistered. I'm okay. Choices I've made. I understand. Close to hit the ground. Hide away. Keep on following. 16 players out on the international loan. On international duty. My brain is fried. And it goes up to 19 on the weekend. And the Monday. Alright, the usual suspects. Oh. 6.8 rating. The Spanish Cup first round draw. Current holders of Real Madrid, the favourites are Real Madrid. Let's just draw all the teams. Right, this is a lot. It could be here a while if I do them one by one. Ibiza versus Tropizon. We've got Samoa's 2 F1. So we should have a reasonably easy game. Federation 2nd Division. Bruised ankle. Injured following. Okay. Let's find out what they're all falling over and move it. Jesus. It's like someone keeps leaving a mop bucket that they all keep tripping on. Like, please, just find out what they're all falling over and move it. No more falling. Calero. Quite a few people are interested. It's tomorrow. It's tomorrow. Right, Ben got an assist and a 7.8 rating against Croatia. NCX had a decent game for Germans and 21s, but Mora and Borges sucked. They absolutely sucked for Portugal. And that's why Ruggery starts. Hey, the 15-year-old, he signed a new 2-year contract as a professional. Now I'm assuming he's hit 16. I see the signs. Higher. Take me to a new place. See the signs. Yeah, just hit 16. Too confidential on a goal. Let's go. Oh, so that wasn't his debut. Or was it? No. Yeah, that would have been his debut. Didn't he play in the Rangers game as well? I'm doubting myself now. I said it was his debut. Right. Lysenko grabbed himself goal. Padron. No, he didn't. He grabbed himself a 7 rating. I just assumed a goal because it's so green. Right, 7-4 rating for Padron. He had a good time against Chile, even though he let a goal in. He's the star. Nice. The starting goalkeeper for Argentina. I don't need to. Okay, departed as manager of Tenerife after agreement with another club. Wow, he's known for dipping on his teams. If he gets a better offer, he will dip. So a Bilbao. Just know he's probably gonna leave in a year or two. He's got commitment issues.
I'm feeling it. My bones telling me it's right. It's so different. But when you take me to the light, it's like a cigarette. And I'm burning at your lips. That's so innocent. And you kick it up, and now I want to. I'll show you all what you deserve. And know we got
Right, I'm not gonna do that. It's annoying. You. Kamara, 6'9", letting the side down a little bit, but Veloso, great 90 minutes in his game against Belarus's under-19s. Samu is back to full fitness, let's go! We ain't got no plans, you. Like with you, oh yeah. With you. To be fair, we've got through the majority of the rough patch in terms of our player injuries. I think if we can get through this next game or two and start bouncing back, we'll be in good stead. I still don't think we'll win the league, because we're going to have to beat Barcelona basically in both games and hope these two start battering each other. They've dropped points to Mallorca, dropped points to Valencia. We've dropped to Valencia, Villarreal, Almeria, Girona and Real Madrid. I want you. They're yet to play each other though. We've versed Real Madrid, we haven't played Barca yet. With you, I like with you, I like with you. We ain't got no plans, I like it with you. Barca just looks unstoppable. When we see them in an actual game, they're not particularly good, but like when you close all the curtains, but they just seem to get wins, you know? They just seem not to lose. Levski, early year. Alright, Mora. 1-1 draw against England, or 6-7 rating. Ugh. 6-1 for Trent. Trent is past it. Trent is past it. And Ben. Actually, you know what? It does feel like Trent is now on his decline. All I'm saying is 6'8", 7, 6'4", 7, 6'4", 6'7", you know. Here, it was still in a good spell. Here he's losing his acceleration agility. I'm very much in the I'm happy to sell him to the Saudis. "17-year-old Argentinian striker. What did I not like about you? Oh, you're inconsistent. You're still joining me, but you're inconsistent." I'm like, why haven't I already signed this guy? New Mac. I guess because he's kind of unproven. He's going to be good for our youth out though. I wonder where he's going. I bet it's our B team. Wonder. Denmark 4-0. Oscar bangs in a hat trick. Let's go, Oscar. Wait, he only played 27 minutes and he banged in a hat trick. What the heck was this game? Right, I'm gonna have a look at that in a minute. International League Division A. Right, Alright, a couple of our youngsters didn't do great for Norway and Germany respectively on opposite sides in the under-21s. We then have an under-21 Guillermo. He should not be in the under-21 Spain. Call him up to the main team. And then Denmark's main game, we had Hodggaard and Oscar both playing in it. He had 21 minutes and you had 27. And then Diallo had a great time, 6-9 in the under-21s for Spain. So Spanish under-21s are now a Danish main team. Players had fun. The real question is... Actually, who was... Really? None of them are regarded as top players for you. Interesting. I need to see that last game though. I need to see how that became about. That looked farcical. Yeah, he scored 72nd, 78. He fed. Wait, there was 1-0 down because of an own goal. He comes and bangs in a hat trick in 11 minutes. An 11-minute spell, he bangs in 3 goals. And then this guy bangs in an extra one just to make sure. 9.8. Alright. Oscar feeling himself. That's our striker. You were a good kisser, I was once seen, but now I'm a sinner. Will you please see Oscar score for his country? No, I hated every second of it. Look, he deserves a chance to represent his nation. It's fantastic to see him. He deserves every inch praise he's getting. He's a top player. King Oscar. Can we give him that title as well? Spoken of his joy about scoring his first goal for Denmark and a hat-trick within 11 minutes. Not just a hat-trick, 11 minutes. He was only on the pitch for 27 minutes, was it? Less than half an hour on the pitch and bangs in a hat-trick in an 11-minute spell. Look, I'm around you. I want to congratulate you for scoring your first goal for Denmark and your second and your third. As long as you keep getting in the right position, the goals will come. International football is tough. You might not score every game, but we still expect good performances. Look. Right. You were a good kisser, I was born to sing. Only for you. How could I not praise him? You know, he got a hat-trick in 11 minutes. Heck, I would have been happy to see him score one. The fact that he banged in a hat-trick and he did it as a substitute coming on for 27 minutes. Couldn't be more proud of him. That is our striker, baby. He's a beast. He's the beast from the north, I guess. Because Denmark's not exactly that east. I guess it's kind of east for us. Neither here nor there. me. Right, Pedro had a 6-8, decent performance. Abina, Toro, disappointed in you. Segovia, disappointed in you. Although to be fair, Segovia, you were best in Argentina. Toro, you were best in England. Abina doesn't really have an excuse for this one. But we got a good performance out of Padron again, even though he conceded 2 goals. Suarez had a good game for Spain, even though Teki managed to bang a goal in. And Kamara grabbed himself a goal. And a 2-0 win in the under-19s for Spain. Oscar injured 1 to 3 days. Oscar, please. Samu 1 to 3 days, tight groin. Right, you know what? Everyone in this damn team is going to take the next 3 days off, alright? You're going to rest up. You're going to have no excuses. You're going to be well rested coming into this game against Vigo. I expect your talent to shine above them. That's a great slush, by the way. To me. I'm spoiling myself. I should have the coffee. Right, you know what? We get slush if we win. Losers don't get slush. Losers do not get slush. We don't give slush to losers. So, we've got to make sure we get the win in this so I can sippy on my slush. Otherwise, I've got to have my bitter coffee. Yeah, it's not actually that bitter. Being a little melodramatic. But yeah. And this oh. Sorry, I just needed to get rid of some of them notifications. Another weather forecast. And someone joined Fred. Good for them. Eight rounds in the 45, we go down. 8 rounds in the 45, we go down. 8 rounds in the 45, we go down. 8 rounds in the 45, we go down.
I was passive aggression, passive aggressiveness. I left him hanging like loose ties and loose ties. I do not, he begging to go or not. Depends on the situation. He going up like inflation. Fuck all the haters that said that he couldn't make it. My brother drowned in the lake. How could all you people mistake?
How's Vigo been doing? 12.
Hey, how could you do this shit? How could you do this when you know I'm going through this shit? Real shit, G shit, I really do this shit. I ain't about
Key have made an offer for a Hull City player. A 19-year-old with good pace, good acceleration, reasonable finishing. It's not that bad. Played 3 times for City in the Championship, for 20 goals in non-competitive games. You sure you want to sell him to Toki? Oh, a Toki loan. Okay, that's actually really smart on your part. Let him get some experience. Come on, Bilbao. I know you won't win, but still, come on, Bilbao. I gotta have some hope that Real Madrid and Barcelona are gonna slip up. We can dream. We can dream. In the 45 we go down. 8 rounds 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 in the 45 we go down. It was a while ago, but Atletico Madrid suffered defeat the last time they played Vigo. Look, These things are funny, aren't they? A few more defeats and they'll become our bogey team. Look, I didn't think so. We're professional enough to approach this fixture in the same way as any of us. Right. They're a challenge to face returning club after I think we'll be ready. It's not necessarily an easy thing to handle, but we know what we're doing. It's part of the modern game for clubs like ours, and we're confident we can handle the scheduling. I am pleased with the start Ruben has made to his Atletico Madrid career, splashing out 34 million to bring him to the club. Ruben. Oh, why didn't you just say Patrick? Anyway, I'm delighted. Start, he's already proven to be worth the outlay. Besides that one game, he was absolutely garbage in. Look, we won't know until very late on. He's got some work to do yet. As one of Atletico's key players, signed Nicholas straight back into the team when he returns from injury. I want him back in the team as soon as possible because he makes us a better team. It's been noted that you've signed a number of young players. Is this look, some of these players may be young, but age is no barrier to they're fantastic players. I'd be irresponsible if I wasn't thinking about the future of the club. Signing these kind of players gives us a better chance of a brighter future. Victory could see Atletico take a step towards UEFA Champions League football. Is that something that gives your team extra motivation? With all due respect, we've set our goals on lofty. Yep, that's what we're in for. Sunday's match will see you come up against Vigo side, who have been getting a lot of plaudits for their quick passing game. What do you think of their style of football? I'm a big fan of the way you've got Vigo playing. They're a great team to watch at the minute. I'm hoping we can find a way to stop them on Sunday. Are you concerned about the scale of the task? Look, I think any side he has... No. They're a good team. We'll have to play well, but I know we're good enough to beat anyone on our day. What do you make of Bilbao's struggles? Look, there's too much quality in that squad. And we'll steal some of the quality in that squad if needed. If they want to go somewhere that will win. Ah, jeez, that's hot. So hot. Oh my god, that is like so hot. Like, you're so hot. Right. The campaign steps up for Hodgland to win Male Player of the Year. Male Player of the Year. Okay. I'm a man, gonna move my body, move my body. I mean, he has been pretty good. He has been pretty decent since signing for 31 million from Celtic, where he was having quite the time. Dang, he really was having quite the time, huh? Feeling body. Me grooving, it's keep me on replay, Grooving, keep me on replay. Real Madrid versus Zaragoza. I wonder who wins that. Same with the Las Palmas Villarreal. I have a hope. It's a very, very optimistic hope that either of them slip up. Oh, Zaragoza, Las Palmas. Please, please, please do me a favor. Has an interest in Eads, does he? Well, he's valued at 28 to 32 million. And I would be open to potentially selling. You offer me enough? see me grooving, because he is a third choice at the moment. On replay. I would want to sell him with an option to buy back and all that jazz, but to be fair, if it was earlier on in the save, I would do all that fucking around. Real Madrid didn't slip up, but the good thing is last Parmas got a draw against Villarreal. So we only, if we win both our games, we're 2 points ahead of Villarreal. When we eventually have those catch-up games. Atletico under-19s, 5-2 victory, gone back top. We've got 2 games in hand over Vallecano. We're on the same as Valladolid, but Valladolid is a point behind us. And Real Madrid, we have a game in hand over them and 3 points. Nice. Let's go Mario. Another 10 rating, he's got himself a hat-trick. Far away, I will stay, I will stay. Away from me. Feel again, I feel again, no, I feel again, bringing this back to life. It again, I feel it again, I feel it again. Francisco Javier signs a new 4-year deal. Alright. Bringing this back to life. Granada escape drop zone after beating our B team, who are awful. I actually worry about our B team. Us, Levante, and Barcelona's B teams are sucking. Specifically us and Levante. To say. He's not registering anyone though, is he? Yeah, he's got all these available and he's not registering them. Dingus. Look, I will clear the entire team and you figure out what to do with it, alright? Did I go in and clear the right one? I feel like I might just cleared. No, we're good. I feel again, bringing this back to life. Staff. In fact, B team. Staff. B team. Who is the manager and why is he so bad? Right, just give me the full staff list. Feel it again. Feel it again. I feel it again. I feel it again. I feel it again. Feel it again. In this back to life. Job. Job is. Wait, where's manager? Oh, manager. It's not in alphabetical. Right, manager, under 19s manager. You're not the one. You're in a month to month. What? Oh, you're a coach. Pretending to be a manager. We're having way too much fun doing so. Yeah, who is currently managing the B team? Responsibilities. Match. Atletico under 18 and B team. Our set piece coach is basically doing everything. I feel like I'm going along here. Out of place, out of mind, like all the time.
But I've
Got a sweet skin.
under bright lights,
You know what? Since the game is suggesting it, I will drop back to it.
under bright lights.
I was thinking I'll go a bit more aggressive just so I can put the pressure on them instead of being stuck on the back foot. Right, Trent, I need you to bounce back from your poor performances both for club and country. In fact, how close are we to getting our best 11 back? We can force it? I think we go best 11 minus France. I think France we have coming off the bench. I think we go Ted and do that. That's probably the best bet. Under bright lights. Available for the B team for 90 minutes. Right, Samu and Ted are gonna lack max sharpness, that's fine. You're looking forward to your battle, but you're confused. Yoro. Yoro's trying to give me excuses already.
I've got a sweet escape under bright
Israel. The entirety of Israel is going to be sitting in their goal. I'm pretty sure that's cheating. For favourite reason, go out there and make sure left. No reason why. Yeah, you know what? Bit of motivation, bit of positivity, come on. Pump them up. Where do you need to prove after a disappointing outing against Almere last time? Defensively. We have to stick to our plan. I think we got away from that a bit last time and it showed. Can you explain why Samu is set to play in a different position today? What? What do you mean different position today? But I picked the team. It's important to have players like Samu in there. Right. We have a lot of confidence trying to carry that into everything we do. Generally in a great place, we look forward to every day and every job. I don't know what she mean. I said she, I didn't even see if it was male or female. I don't know what they are all about. Different position. Okay, you had me scared that I wasn't in this central midfield role. I have to see what role I've got him playing now. So, he's a deep line playmaker. That is literally what he's been doing all year. When he's been available. Alright, that media didn't make any sense. That press conference made no sense. Padron, good job. Rolls it out to Guru. Trenty. Right, 14 games in. We're averaging 2 points a game. But to win the league, we need 3 points a game, pretty much. Cool. Although, to be fair, we are on track to at least make Europe. No. Yeah, you. Body. I have just noticed Valencia has a game in handover as well, so we really need to beat Vigo, otherwise things start getting a little messy. Starts getting scrappy between us, Valencia and Villarreal, and I don't want that. Yeah, because they're only 3 points behind us. So, gotta not lose this one. Mubarak has enough. Gotta keep that in mind going forward as well. Prestiani, yes. Samu, why are you kicking all the way back there, bud? Why are you going all the way back there? Trent, big cross. Call on Trent. Yes, lovely ball. Ted pokes it in. Second goal of the season for Teddy. Probably a bigger goal than his last one. Body call. That was a big goal in the grand scheme of things. Pulls us up to 30 points, but a 5-point gap between us and Valencia, meaning if they win their game in hand, they're still 2 points behind, you know? They draw it, they're 4 points behind. The sensation, body call. Come on, big D, big D, big D, big D. I know some of you are going through a rough patch, so... Come on, kiddies. Turn that game around. Oh, it's full time. They can. Gosh darn it. It is. Right, Borges is on 6-5. He's the only one really struggling. Trent's on an 8. Trent is having a game. That's the thing with Trent. He's either on it or he's not. There's no in between. He's at that stage of his career. He's either going to do nothing or he's going to go lights out. Definitely going to swap Borges out though. Probably Ben to go onto the left hand side. Oh, I might even protect Mubarak if we can get a second goal before half time. I always miss you when you're gone. We can get a 2-goal lead. Be nice to protect Mubarak. 2 on target from 5 though. We really do need to practice our shooting. Always miss you when you're gone. I miss you when you're gone. I call you on the phone. Lovely. Lovely jubbly. All across. Oh, Teddy, you've got to put that in the goal. You've got to put that in the goal. That was a sitter. How do you manage that? Always miss you when you're gone. I miss you when you're gone. Things are going well, but I know you're careful about it. I always miss you when you're gone. I miss you when you're gone, 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 gone. Always miss you when you're gone. I'm so good at protecting. Alright. Then we'll do another double substitute further in. Satiris plays it back to Rigeri. We don't need to force anything, but it would be nice to get a nice early goal in the second half. So many ways. Be very demoralising for them, but also uplifting for ourselves going forward. Have that little bit of a buffer. Miss you when you're gone. I call you on the phone. So 7 points behind Real Madrid. We find ourselves 12 points now behind Barcelona after 14 games. Barcelona literally win everything. Oh. I call you on the phone. It's hilarious how they sell several players and still, yeah, just win. Like I said, when we've played Barcelona, they've not looked that unbeatable, and yet they just get results. They simply get results. They don't look great doing it, but they find a way. Alright, 64. Great, the guy I brought on for him has now taken a knock. Samu is Shatard. So I'm going to take him off. And Fresh Legs on the... Oh, Ruggery's having a... Mora. And then we'll save one just in case he needs to get subbed off. 1.8 XG to their 0.6. They've had 3 on target out of 5. We've had 3 on target out of 7. Right. Teddy Bear. Nice 1-2 with the Greek. The Greek god himself. Prestiani cutting inside. Back to the Greek God. Finds Ben. Ben turns his man. He's got 2 on him now, though. What's it back to the Greek God? I should just rename him the Greek God. Mora. Come on, big cross. Big cross, buddy. Whip it in. Someone play a ball in. This is a lot of passing to nothing. Right, come for yes, he's turned him. Got a little lucky on the deflection, I'll admit that, but I'm down. Down with that. 2-0. Gives a little bit of a buffer. And we can relax a little bit. Real Madrid and Barcelona with a 30-odd goal difference. And we're not even 15 games into the season. They could literally end the season on like 80, 90 goal difference. Both of them. That's kind of nuts. Come on, Oscar. Gotta bury that, bud. You got a hat-trick in 3 minutes. In 11 minutes. And you can't bury that one. Right, there's Oscar and Prestiani who are a bit tired. We've got the knock to our Greek. Back up. Central mid. Oh, Teddy, you should have just pulled up. Good read though, Prestiani. Like, if Teddy just held up instead of continuing to run forward, he could have picked up the ball in central mid and not let it trickle back to them to attack us again. Clear it. Yes, Yoro. We've still not seen Yoro get back to his old self yet. Right now he's still his old self. Also, what on earth was that pass? What was that pass? That was quite literally Football Manager going, here, I'm going to pull your leg. It actually is. We got full on FM. What was that pass? All of that is because of the silly pass. And it's not even on the highlight. The highlight of this goal is Sotiris Alexandro Polycarpos and his silly pass straight to them. If you cry, tear me down. Come on, Oscar, play ball through. Play ball through. Ted, play back. Play back. Ted, just pass him it back. That was the simplest goal in the world. You just play it across to him and he places it in the corner. Instead, we're having to see Ben try and go for an absolute screamer. Ben, ball through. Please, come on. We need to restore the 2 goal. Yeah. I'm worried that we're going to slip up here. I'm so worried. Right, you've dropped to a 6-6. We're late on. Let's just gamble getting you on. Because Trent's tired as well. So we need someone who can track back on that right who isn't absolutely shattered. Tear me down. Come on, Oscar. 5 additional minutes, of course there is. Of course there is. The game's been a troll. The game has been an absolute troll right now. They gave him that goal, and now it is in full troll mode. It's like, you know, yeah, 5 minutes. 5 minutes. Come on, Teddy. Like that. Teddy should just be stepping up and nodding that in. What is going on? What is going on right now? Ted. Why is Guillermo running into him? Sotiris, play it through. Ben's got acres of space. Ben, have a dig. Oh my god, Ben, how do you miss? You've got to at least force a save. When you've broken through like that, plenty of space. If you don't score, you've at least got to make him save it. Right, ref. Ref, we're 2-1 up. The timer's already gone. Prawn, just make sure we hold the ball. Yeah. Like, it was completely pointless getting set up for that free kick. Good job, lads. A deflected goal for Perron seems... Look, I don't think it was a bigger deflection as... Deserves a lot of credit, okay? Down, round and round. What she might do next? She's an itty bitty with an itty bitty lighter, and she might just come for. Mubarak has a bruised knee, 1 to 2 days. 1 day for the backup. They'll both be fine by the time it's part of time. Stay away, moving closer. Itty bitty spider with an itty bitty lighter, and she might just come for you. Right. Francis, it was 6 days to 2 weeks. Yeah, he's not going to be quite ready, is he? Dang, there's a lot of people after you. Our young left back. Itty bitty spider with a big line. With one eye open. So when you look over your shoulder, you just have to stay away from moving closer. Itty bitty spider with an itty bitty ladder, and she might just come for you. A good result for your side out there. How surprising was it that you gave me? Look, I'm very pleased with the result. I still maintain that his side played excellent football. Trent was outstanding. He was best player on the pitch. A mission of interest in... Look, we don't want to lose good players, but there's a lot of factors in play right now. How hard is it to strike the old... Look. But there's a will, there's a way. If everyone wants to reach the same conclusion, then things will get done. You staggering 27 players so far this season, the highest in the first division. Can you explain why that figure is so high? Look, I'm a firm believer in regular rotation in order to help keep players fresh and handle the demands of a long season. Our player to go concede a high proportion of the goals in the last stages of each half. But unfortunately, there are times where it looks as if we're not committed to playing the full length of each half. Ben is among the leading distance cover for 90. How much of it? I'm extremely happy for his contribution. He is very handy in that regard. He's upset that he doesn't get the start, but Borges. Who am I gonna drop for Ben? That's the problem. This one, that one, damn, it's gonna be long now. I mean, of course I won't rule out the departure. He's not doing anything for us right now. He's a fair choice winger. He's good, he's young, he's 23. But we need to cash in on him. We should be cashing in on him. Much-an. Much-an. Very much-an. Damn, it's gonna be long now. Atletico Madrid versus FC Porto in 3 days. Vigo. Why to make me surrender? Right, Vallecano, Real Hispalis. You fancy slowing them down? Let's go real hispless. Slow down. That's a nice little 4-point gap between us and those. There's nobody. I can't believe we've won all 14 games. It's an actual joke. Nobody can steal my fire. Surely Barcelona slips up in one of the 4 games between us and Real Madrid. Surely. Gillette, the best a man can get. Gillette, I'll give you the same deal I said to the other guy. I will sell you. Look, you don't want to leave, well, quit moaning about game time. There's nobody can steal my fire, nobody can steal my soul, nobody can steal my blood. Oh, nobody can steal my fire. That's all. Padron just got injured for 49 days. No way my starting goalkeeper gets injured right before the Porto game. And he even timed it to be in the ad break. Of course he did. Gosh darn you, Padron. Nobody can steal my fire. I prepared for an FC Porto backlash following their surprise defeat. Look, I'm not going to be in a charitable... I'm not going to... They might be fragile and we need to exploit that. It must be akin to repeat performance last time against Vigo. We know what we're capable of and have confidence to go again. Moyes has physical... Look, I can't speak highly enough to him. How important is Teddy's approach? I know Teddy can perform to a good standard in a game like this. As a player and a person, Teddy is quality through and through. I don't even need to read the rest of it. Can we expect mass changes for this one? Look, we all know how big this match is, and with all due respect to Porto, I will be picking the team with a big picture in mind. My coaching staff and I are thoroughly prepared for both matches, and the team will be picked according to the needs and demands of each fixture. AKA, our goalkeeper's not going to be playing against Porto because he's injured. Hull City beat Wolves in the Championship. I'm pretty sure Wolves just came down, didn't they? City's fared. Come on, City. To give you an idea, Hull City finished 14th last year. Although, to be fair, I think that was on the back of a relegation. So it's Everton-Leicester with Hull City leading the chasing pack. Stoke, Middlesbrough. Oh my, this is spicy. Because Everton and Leicester look like they're pretty much going to clinch the autos. There's going to be Hull, Stoke, Middlesbrough, Ipswich, Burnley, Birmingham, maybe Bristol, West Brom, Watford, and Reading, who might make a little bit of a push for the playoffs. It's going to be a right scrap. And then we've got Luton, Plymouth, Blackburn currently in the relegation zone with Cardiff. That's a spice league. Wolves is down in 17. What's going on in the Premier League? Hard to go. Leeds are up in 6th. Okay. We've got not too much out of the ordinary, I suppose. Nottingham. 4 points after 12 games. Not sure that's going to be enough to keep them up. That sort of form. Hey, they might just get double figures if they keep it going. Maybe they're going for the record for the West season. I will never get how to go.
Always got my attention.
Beautiful soul. Landing at the time. Landing at the time. Whoa, Asti in talks with Tognon. In an hourglass, time slips away so fast. Ticks away, Guilty announcement in discussion with a new contract for Pelicano Guerrero position manager and friends. Viva la raza. He'll be fine. He'll lie, cheat and steal his way into a new contract. Well, a draw. Did anyone tell the fans that Padron went and injured himself? He's got a pulled groin. 1 to 4 days. I think we just gamble Padron. And slips away so fast. Slips away. If he's having a terrible game, I guess Gracia can come on, but I think we kind of got to risk it a little bit. Whoa, Claro. He's not that bad. Plus, you need to get sharpness. You can go get sharpness without playing. You know? Running out of time. Right, pump tests. Favourite reason, go out and show them why. Do you think the first goal will be crucial? My team will obviously playing to win the game, so of course we want to score the first goal. Well, you look to attack here. I'm looking to play a free-flow and attacking game. Players always take the game to the opposition. We will be ready to attack from minute 1. Teddy has been in good form as late. Look, I think we can all be excited about the way he's playing. He's a must start right now. He's playing well and deserves to be praised for that. I hope we can put another strong display here. Julien. A little débat. The plots. Let's go, Oscar. Samu. Samu. Moo. Push pineapple, shake the tree. I really hope our goalkeeper doesn't aggravate his injury. But at the same time, I feel like we're going to have to use him. They've got a very soppy player in defense. Come on, Yoro. Come on, Yoro. Front post. Nod it in. Let's go. Keep an eye on number 12. There he is. There he is. Oh, keep your head down. Since returning from injury, he has not been the same player. Come on, Yoro. We got 6 goals this year. Man U going 1-0 up against Celtic. We currently find ourselves in 5th place. Here in the Europa League phase. Take my spot. Try to take my spot. Right, Euro. If we can get a couple of goals lead, we can get Padron off and he can just go relax, you know? Otherwise, we gotta keep risking him. Right. Come on, Forbes, you got spot behind if you need. Figure he's there. Doesn't matter. Just plays it into Teddy. And Teddy beats the tech. Or maybe it was a D not okay. Who knows? That goalkeeping suggests. Probably is a D not a T. D not okay. Jesus. You can count on. Right, AS Monaco 1-0 up against Olympiacos at home. We've got Slavia Prague winning 1-0 against Astana. And the Soppy man has just headed the ball away. Tries 1-0 up at home to Fulham. A lot of home wins at the moment. Including ourselves. 1-0 against Porto. And FC Porto, one of their teams in the competition, so it's nice to see us be this comfortable against them. Ooh. It's gonna get scary when we've got the Man U's of the world. You know, the other teams that shouldn't really be down here but have found themselves down here. Us, Man U, and Dortmund. If us four aren't in the quarterfinals, it's probably because we've run into each other too early. Things are going well, better know you're capable of better. You know what? Things are going well. I'm delighted with your performance. Keep it going. Ooh, Olympiacos tying things up against Monaco. Right, let's get ourselves a buffer goal. Use my mind right. We really do need to be more consistent with our shots. Well, and you 2-0 up against Celtic. Ooh, Napoli tying things up against Murrah. The real question is, why were they 1-0 down to begin with? Rangers taking a 2-0 lead in their game. Padron, lovely save. And say goodbye. Same with Dortmund away to Besiktas. Dortmund having some fun over in Turkey. My mind room. Ooh, Samu, Oscar. Gonna rest for you. Mubarak, solid tackle, but gives the ball straight back to Raskin. FC20's gone 1-1. Tied their game up after being pretty non-existent in this competition so far. Sporting's taking the 2-1 lead away to Fenerbahce. Never mind, Fenerbahce has tied things up. Samu got the ball and then gave it back to Raskin. Okay. What? And then he gets blocking. Ooh, Celtic 4-1 back against Man U. Use my mind right. Whilst Napoli taking a 2-1 lead. Hoffenheim 1-0 away to Shakhtar. Gero, clear it away. Slavia Prague winning 4-0 now. Ref? Oh, Fulham's tied it up against Troyes. Angel to save me from myself. Right, Teddy, I'm giving you more responsibility. Gracia, I'm giving you quite a big responsibility to come in as a substitute for our goalkeeper. And Mubarak's not having the greatest of games, so surely Ben isn't the best option. Yes, he is. I need an angel. Save me from myself. Alright. That should freshen our team up nicely. Rangers have gone 3-0 up against Valencia. Safe to say Rangers are going to get a victory in that one. Dun, 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 dun. Right, we've protected some key pieces going into the next game. Although our goalkeeper's probably still going to have a knock going into that one. An angel, an angel, an angel. Alright, 1-0 up. The fact that we've only had 2 on target from 9 though is pathetic. Right, Trent finds himself on the complete opposite wing. That's interesting. Yeah, get yourself back over here, Trent. Teddy gets it to Prestiani. Trent. Okay, Ben's just going to have to go behind him. Apparently Ben and Trent have just swapped positions for the time being. Ted, play it back across. Okay. Why did everyone just stop playing? He crossed the ball, hit the post, and as it came off the post, nobody bothered reacting. He just rolled to a defender and it's like, okay, I guess we'll go the other way. Oh god, lovely block. Good job, Yarrow. Thank goodness you're paying attention. Need an angel to save me from my... Need an angel. Right, go put him under pressure. Go put the goalie under pressure. You might get a cheeky goal. Alright, that works. Not getting it past the big man. Trent and the big man with the double team. Dynamo's gone 1-0 up against RC Lens. Herenveen has gone 2-0 up against Linfield, away from home. Michelin tying things up away to Partizan. Suzulo 2-1 up in their game against Gida. 3-1, sorry. Oh my, we have a lot of tired legs out there. An angel. Hey, Constanza. That's the depressing thing. Seeing our old team in the same competition. Oh, Valencia's pulling back that game. Rangers, surely not going to bottle a 3-0. Surely Rangers doesn't bottle a 3-0. Currently 3-2. Can Valencia complete the comeback? Besiktas pulls one back against Dortmund. PAOK, our next opponents in the competition. Currently beating Brøndby. Right, we've got 2 additional minutes remaining. Suzulo 4-1, Yoro. Right, Nepal's getting sneaky. Oh, Mura. Pulled the second one back and they tied that up. That'd be hilarious. They was winning it 1-0. Valencia! Come on, Valencia! Ties things up against Rangers. 3-0 up and Rangers it up. I love it. And we held on to our 1-0. Go. still need to finish better. But the victory was perfectly fine. The 1-0 win was perfectly adequate, but we need to finish better. Team secure playoff spots, PAOK and Dortmund have guaranteed themselves the UEFA League. Yeah, winning 5 out of 5 because we lost 1. We're technically not guaranteed, but we're all but guaranteed. Let's be real. Who did they beat? Bromby, 20, Michelin. They haven't beat anyone really good, have they? When you compare that to us having to verse Porto, Rangers, FC20 and Dynamo. Admittedly, they beat them more convincingly than we did. And we lost to Dortmund. See, Dortmund's done it reasonably convincing. Valencia, us. I mean, Besiktas and stuff you probably should have won by a bit more, but there's some solid names in there. I wouldn't swap him for Rodrigo. You left Rodrigo. He has a future here as long as he wants to be here. I don't have any reason to want to get rid of him, but if he wants to leave, I will let him leave. Yusu, quite a chance he's created, and last, keep it going. You keep providing the chances, eventually some numbnut will put one of them in the goal. I saw your goat. I snowed on your goat. The condensation's dripping. I felt it hit my leg. Pamplona, real hisplis. Zaragoza. Got quite a bunch of games going up. If we can go to Zaragoza on a win streak, that'd be nice. Yeah. Because these are two that we can trip up in. For sure. Barcelona, Real Madrid, let's go! One of them is going to mess up. I guess we want to draw. Because then only 2 points come out of it, but... Real Hispalis find themselves in 8th. First, we must verse Pamplona at home. 16th place Atletico Pamplona. All eyes on El Clasico Derby. Exactly. Hoping for a ball draw. Hoping for a ball draw. If not, 2-2. 3-3. Just please split it. Nobody gets 3 points. 2 points come out of the game. Split 1-1. You were lost, I should never forget. I'll pick you up when you were down, down. Heinz has been surprisingly blasé about the importance of the upcoming match. Yeah, because he knows I've got a better team. I take everything he says with a pinch of salt, to be honest. He's just trying to get under my skin by playing down the importance of the game. I think maybe the occasion is getting to him a bit. It looks to me like he is trying to convince himself that there is less riding on this match than actually is. Be rude to her when he expects the atmosphere on Sunday. You seem very confident about your ability to handle pressure compared to underestimating him. I'm not underestimating him at all. Maybe he is underestimating himself. But I am not expecting anything other than a tough match on Sunday. You won far less sort of run, but something that can provide a little bit of an edge and a boost in confidence. We know we'll have the upper hand and believe can win. Pamplona have not found the net for 4 league games and find themselves in 16th place in the table. Having a lot of work left to do, surely Sunday's game should be a lot great. We're being good shape in training, and I think the players are in a confident mood. I'm always confident, and we're looking good in training. Know what we can do. Could France get some minutes back into full match sharpness? He's 5 days off. He's been rested for 2, so probably not. I believe that we're looking at different ways to get him back fitness, and that's definitely an option. Did Xavi make the right call in transfer listing Pedri? Without knowing all the details, I'm inclined to side with the manager in these situations. Got to be the best attacking record in the league. What contributes to that too? I think it's a mixture of mentality and quality. At the end of the day, we want to attack and we want to score goals, and we're very capable of both. You tend in somewhat of a fortress. I want it to be a place where teams are coming. Padron is a real crowd favourite. Ruben has quality to keep this level of performance regardless of the backing. The fans have been brilliant. I know Ruben was. Thank them for their support. Me, my love. Conceded 11 and 15 appearances. Ruben has been outstanding and deserves all the plaudits coming his way. In life I will be there for you. No one's around. I'll be there to hold you close. Ooh, I'll never let you down. Love, I will be there for you. Ooh, I'll never let you down, 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 I will. Penny. The 19s remain top. No, you do. Only a 3-1 win though. A little disappointed in them. That's worth it. Oh no, my favorite song. To be fair, even if they slow down, they're still on target to get like a plus 50 goal difference. No man is enough. It's just a little disappointing when they're not averaging 3 goals a game now. You into my heart, but I think I'm done with today. Done with today. Do 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 do. I believe after the first 10 it was an average of 3.8 Wolves winning by. Whereas the last game we only won by 2 goals. Dun, dun, dun. A very disappointing drop off. Attend the meeting. Popescu is going to come in. What? No. Ruben goes there. Again. It's probably going to be that, to be honest. No man is a man, but I think I feel. Trent is obviously number 1, then Gillette, then Calero, a move, but I think I'm doing it today. Yarrow. Suarez. And Dicker. Then you can figure out the rest. I don't care about the rest. Where's the other centre back? Hodge, Suarez, Mubarak, Oro, and Dick. The rest doesn't matter too much. Ruggery, Mara, Achu, Guillermo's the main one out there. Well, Christina Guillermo. Hodges, Trent Rang, yeah. Dean Nash. Don't think so, they're 15-year-olds above you now, bud. Mubarak with you, Ben. I created my own hill. This is Samu, Perron, Ben, and then an absolute shambles of a mix. Oscar, Teddy, France, yeah, that's about right. And then France, Teddy, Oscar, and then them. Yep. So according to this, we're pretty even around. We just maybe want to improve our wings, striker, centre backs. I think that's more of a depth issue there, I think, though. Israel under 19 appoint Azule as the manager. Azule! Arriba, arriba! Oh, despite us only getting one goal. Oh, 21-year-old goalkeeper. He's decent, but he has no reflexes, so not someone I want to put a bid for. He's completed his language course, he's now learning it faster. Good. Our Italian head performance analyst is now able to communicate with people instead of having to get an interpreter. Right, so we're at home against Pamplona. We've got El Clasico, which we hope is going to end up in a ball draw. Sevilla hopefully lose to Levante, but I doubt it. Almeria hopefully lose to Mallorca. Again, I doubt it, even though both of us are at home. Valencia, Zaragoza. Hopefully Zaragoza can get a upset on the road. And hopefully Girona and Villarreal. Girona, how far behind are you? Yeah, Girona, I want you to win that. Girona could win that. Worst case, a draw. Anything but Villarreal, essentially. Yeah, we're at home against a team that we should be pushing against. I found my way out. I forgive myself. Right, you can come in late, France. I think. You can come on for the youngster. Swap you two around. Tell the youngster he can go play for the B team for 90 minutes if he wants. Does anyone hear me? Too hard when tackling. Phrasing. Right. Pump fist. Prefer's going to give France cheer for. You know what? Prefer's, and I want us to play like it. This team particularly doesn't like that, but I do. How have your team been able to make this place such fortress? We put hard work into training, carry it over to match day and make sure comfortable here. We've got the best fans in the league. It's almost, yeah, like we won the lead. Do hope your team can produce today. I know what we're capable of, and I believe we'll do well. Have you found the recent schedule tough? Look, I found it harder than expected, but at the same time, we know these tough runs come up all the time. Alright. Also, if we can win today, we can get this back all green by the one grey block. And do the reverse to that. Get rid of that one green block. Tonight with you, just for you, for you. There's nothing I wouldn't do 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 for you. Come on, Arroyo! Arroyo! Oh, hey, Julian, chip him, doesn't need to chip him, alright. Let's go, beautiful Teddy, less than 2 minutes in. What a way to start the game. Passes it back, goalkeeper, honestly no one was putting pressure on him, then Teddy said screw this, I'm going to read the pass. Reads the pass, mugs them off, plays it around the goalkeeper when he probably should have chipped him. And we've got a nice little lead here. Less than 2 minutes in. Not bad. Not bad at all. And we're looking like we're going for another one. Let's go. Nothing I wouldn't do for you. Come on, Teddy. Come on, Teddy Bear. Come on, whip a ball in, buddy. You got spot behind if you need. Mubarak, play it along the line. Play it along the line. Come on. Come on, Mubarak. Oh, you greedy man. He almost got it, though. So I can't be too mad. But it was a little greedy one. For you. The funny thing is, that's not the quickest goal in the league. I don't even think the quickest goal can be beat. The quickest goal is like a 12-second goal, right? I don't know what like the club record is though. That could have beat the club record, I suppose. Right, Trent. Big delivery. Yoro. We almost got Prime Yoro back. He's getting back slowly but surely. We are getting Yoro back. He's getting better. Slowly but surely. As he gets sharpness, he gets reps, he's slowly becoming back to the guy he was before he got injured. And it all starts with him scoring a header from a corner. We know that's where it's going to start. We just need to get him a goal from a corner. So we can just escape. Oh, put him under pressure again. Make the goalkeeper make another silly mistake. Escape. Oscar, big cross, come on. Found the Teddy, Referee, push Teddy over. He pushed him over. He literally pushed him into the goalkeeper. You've got to give that. Come on. Come on. Oh, is Oscar mugging him off? No way. Oscar's mugging him off. He's like, no, I want to go. Alright. Good job, Oscar. We could find a way. We could find a way. We could have had Teddy on a brace. I guess I prefer that. They've already made a sub. We're 20 minutes in and they've already made a sub. That's when you know things are going bad. Regari, get a ball in. Yes, Mubarak, what was that? That was tragic. That was tragic, Mubarak. Well, this puts us above Villarreal, because this is our game in hand over them. Oh no, it isn't. They play the rough game, don't they? They've got a game, it's just later today. Well, it temporarily puts us back above Villarreal to our third place spot, where we belong for now. And hey, maybe Girona does us a favour. Maybe. If Girona can just stop them winning, we stay third. If we could find a way. And then we just need Barcelona and Real Madrid to tie that game. If someone's got to win it, I suppose Barcelona, because Real Madrid is more likely for us to catch. We could find a way, find a way. Ooh, aww. He ain't passing it near Teddy this time. He's learned from his mistakes. He is not playing it short to a defender near Teddy, just in case Teddy pounces. We could find a way. That was some messy defending. Oh no, what was that pass? What was that pass? I'm sorry, I didn't mean to blow. How did I managed to blow under the pop filler, I think. That was impressive. Yoro hits the crossbar. Hodgcat, pull it back. Pull it back. Forbes, you didn't have to first time it, bud. Mubarak, that was pointless. I'm very silly considering you're on a yellow card. If you'd got sent off for that, it would honestly have served you right. Like, it was such a stupid foul to make. We are free to decide. We love and let love. Free to relieve. We love and let love. Come on, Teddy. Come on, Teddy. Lovely ball. Finds Oscar. Oscar slots it away. 3-0. Come on, ref. Ref, don't do this. Don't do this, ref. Let me go into half-time. 3-0. Can take my goalkeeper off. Let him rest up and be safe. Let Prestini go off because he's on a 6-5 and playing like garbage. Right. We are free to decide. I think we'll still make at least this. Maybe the triple. At least we've got 5 on target from 9. And that love, and that love, love, and that love, and that love. Love and love, love. Free to decide. Love and that love. Free to believe. For training tomorrow. I'm gambling a guy who literally has one more day and he'll be fine. This feels like a bigger risk than reward. At this point. I should just rest Padron. Waiting for it. Oh, Oscar? Is he on side? Trent? I don't know, but we've got a corner. Right, come on, Trent. Whipped in, near post. Yoro, nod us in a goal. Let's go. Yoro, come on. Yoro, we need to get you back to the old Yoro, please. We're getting the really old retro Yoro who hadn't scored any goals. He scored like 1 goal in about 7 years. 7 or 8 years. He scored 1 goal. Meanwhile, he came to us and scored 6 so far this season. And he did that in a period of like 10 and 11 games. Love and let love, we are free to believe. We love and love. Come on, Conyaro. Let's nod us in another. Put the icing on the cake. Or Oscar. Oscar's at the bar. We really like it in the frame of this goal. Oh, big save, big save, big save. That one gave me a little bit of a scare. Why? Trent, why did you not pick up the ball there? Your body position would suggest that you could have just kicked that ball away. Instead, you let him run then past you and pick it back up again. Keep me on loop. Our way back to you. What happened to us? Keep me on loop. Monkeola. Galan, big save. He outsmarted Rigeri, but thankfully the goalkeeper was ready for it. That was enough a century ago. Can we get to like the 75th minute with a 2-0 lead? Because then I'll feel somewhat comfortable enough to swap our goalkeeper out. And or our left back. Right, there we go. You know, we'll get to the 80th. On my way back to you, what happened to us? Oh, Porches is tired. Right, Ben, you're in. Gracia, you're in. Keep me on loop. In fact, we're so late in this game. There's no Samu and Trent. That's what might happen too. Right, we've protected our goalkeeper. Got some fresh legs on. Our right back is a little tired, and so is our central mid. And that was a very soft goal to give up. Gracia, are you even trying to save that? On my way back to you, what happened to us? Keep me on loop. On my way back to you, what happened to us? Oh, Oscar, second time. That was a waste. Second chance effort, just completely fluffed. Right, we've got 1 minute. Odegaard, just don't give him the ball. We hold the ball for a minute and we win. Or you can try and force a pass to Oscar with 40 seconds left. Like, come on. Now we're going to actually have to make one more defensive play to make sure we don't mess it up. Oh. "13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Blow the whistle, referee. Let's go. Let's go. We gotta shoot better. 6 on target from 13 is not good. Good win for us, but attackers, I'm not happy with finishing. Alright. I've got to let them know that. Like, I'm happy with the result, but the finishing was poor. Did you honestly believe you could take... Why does he say it like I lost? Did you honestly believe you could take advantage of poor form? You idiot. Yes. Yes. And we did. We beat them. Right. Holy. To be fair to them, they've had us, San Sebastian, Valencia and Real Madrid as far as their last 5 games. Like, I can't be too harsh on them. And they picked up a draw against Valencia. Away. Like, there was a way to us from Valencia, so... And away to Bilbao was not exactly an easy trip. Anyway, we never like to believe when we get into games like this, we recognise we're able to compete, and then it's about whether we go out and find a way to win. What did you make of the tactical battle out there? I found it fascinating and intriguing, and I'm sure I'm not alone in that. Dun, 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 dun. Win, 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 win. Right, we've gone above Villarreal. Now, hopefully, they lose their extra game and stay there. Or, like I said, even if they're tired, stay there. And then we've just got to focus on the El Clasico result. So, we've got an away trip to Real Hispalis next up, followed by what should be an easy game. Claims Tomlinson and Africa lack class. Not at all. I think the result was vindicated, and man games in the build-up. I think she has handled herself pretty unprofessionally in the past few days. Speaks volumes about lack of class from her and her club. Someone salty. Someone salty. How do you feel about accusing you of unprofessional behaviour in the build-up to match? Look, I have to admit, that's rich coming from him. He tried to get involved in all the mind games nonsense and has suddenly decided to take offence to it. Now he's lashing out at me. It says all about him, frankly. I think Gabriel's just trying to wind me up. The match is over now, and I was hoping to move on, but obviously he can't let bygones be bygones. It's typical of the club, really. The argument of higher net spend than many other teams in the league played often in terms of results. In our expert, I'm always looking to improve the squad. Typically that means loosening the purse strings somewhat. You seem to have gotten one over Gabriel in the result. How are you feeling about the battle of wits? I was hoping my comments would have an effect on him. I think he'll think twice before making comments in the future. Can you offer an insight into why he set the team to play this way? I like mini managers have certain principles. I know this style of play, and while I feel comfortable, it suits players. If I don't put them in a position to succeed, I'll not do my job. Whilst it can only be a good thing now that Borges can perform in a new position, it's not a new position, he's literally still playing as a winger, just in a different whatever. He's playing slightly further back, he's doing the exact same role, just starting off further back on the pitch. Anyway. Are you seriously telling me that's the best question? I believe so. Hopefully it will be benefit for Carlos on the side. Okay. They're literally complaining about him playing here instead of here. It's like he's doing the same role. He's just standing on the halfway line instead of standing in front of the halfway line. Right. Popsicles hurt. Popsicles hurt. Popsicles hurt. Popsicles hurt. Popsicles hurt. Me work. Me no me work. Me no me work. Popsicles hurt. Me no me work. Right, you get the 4-day rest, and then you guys Because you're a little bit better off and have 3 days rest. Happy days it. Happy days it. We've got an interesting mixture of games though, because Real Hispolis away is a difficult trip in the league to kick things off next time out. We'll then have Zaragoza from the relegation zone, I believe. I believe they're down in the relegation zone at the moment at home, so hopefully that should be a comfortable win, but those games never seem to be as comfortable as they probably should be. PAOK again is one that should be quite easy for us, but they are unbeaten in Europa League. Currently 5-0 in the Europa League phase, so that'll be an interesting one as well. Yeah, Zaragoza bottom of the league, 2 wins, 1 draw, 7 points, 6-point gap between them and Pamplona, and Pamplona's got to give an hand. Really. Girona. My Girona. Oh, they all went how we didn't want them to go. They all went awful. Villarreal beats Girona. Valencia beats Zaragoza. San Sebastian wins their game. Sevilla at least lost. But Real Madrid beat Barcelona. Oh, so there's a 2-point gap between them two now. I am 7 points behind second. Only 9 points behind top though. But I have a team above me by 1 point who have played an extra game. And it's bugging me. They're moving me down to 4th when I shouldn't be 4th. I should be sitting in third. Just because I played an extra game. I don't even know why they've played an extra game. I really don't know how they've played an extra game. At one point they'd squeezed in 2 extra games. I don't know where they squeezed 2 in. FC Dallas manager pleases board conference win. The Western Conference win. Nah, I think the board's disappointed that they won. They wanted to fire him. And you want. 4 goals so far this season, 7 goals so far this season for Roma. And you want. Ben, we've had this conversation so many times. I won't be able to give you time, I will sell you. You don't want to leave the club? Well, quit moaning. Accept that you are a coverage player. You will be called upon when needed to make coverage. If that's not good enough for you, I understand. You are the quality of a player who could be playing for most top flight clubs as a starter. Your problem is you play in the same position as Borges. We're not currently playing a cam, so I can't put you in that cam. What do you realize? Do-do-do. Do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do. Tired lies, up another, heart as cold as ice. Do-do-do-do-do. Real Hispolis. Teddy was selected amongst the substitutes. Really, that's it. Teddy in the subs. That's a little disappointing. Thought would have had more than just Teddy in the subs. Also, no way he scores a goal that quickly by mugging them off and only ends up as a sub. Come on, just for the way he scored that goal, you should put him in the starter. No way. Unless both starting strikers scored hat-tricks or a brace, then, you know, put him in there. His goal was better than their goal. Period. Castle in the sky, we can run away, leave this world behind, and home to our castle in the sky, castle in the sky. Real Santander have been promoted from the 2nd Division. Their bank has now been elevated to the sky. Whoa. Take me home. Okay, excited by in-form Atletico Madrid. With you. Castle in the sky. No way. We're not too far off the pace. To put it this way, the Real Madrid game that we lost, if we won it, which I feel like we probably should have won it, we're still losing 3-2, instead of being 7 points behind, that'll be a 6 point swing, so we'll be a 1 point behind Real Madrid. Real Madrid would fall down to where we are, like near where we are. Take me home. And yeah, we'll be 9 points behind Barca and they'll be 8 points behind Barca, but we're not too far off the pace. Right, following Real Hispalis heavy 4-1 defeat to San Sebastian, side are currently 8th. 23 points from 15 matches. Real Hispalis doing so well. Surely there could be danger that we... Look, there's our chance because the best players are capable of winning any match. It'll be tough for us. There's no doubt about that. Would you agree that he has remarkable Hispalis this season to the point where, let's say, they're overachieving? Let's not get carried away, they've got a long... I've not been surprised by their performances, this is what they're capable of, and therefore I don't think anyone deserves too much praise. I think they've been absolutely brilliant, deserve all praise for the work he's doing there. You're obviously very surprised by his current forward, and you're... I doubt Mako wouldn't have been able to get as far as he is against Clementati. Look, I'm disappointed I come across that way. I respect Mako and his team. As the positive atmosphere around the club contributed to a strong run of form. I hope the fans are enjoying it as much as the players and the staff seem to be. Everyone is. Everything is going according to plan. Ben seems to be, look, as far as I'm concerned, he's integral to what we do in Abbey. Full of players, team full of players like him. If you want to say anything about the pressure the Zebi is under at Real San Sebastian, ours, best patience and understanding, getting rid of him would solve nothing. Didn't give you the answer you wanted? Oh well. Oh well. Grumpy Media. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Right, France. Ich kann verschlafen, Polka. I'm going to give Calero a little bit of a run out. Not necessarily in this game, but he's going to stay on the bench, maybe even start in the next game. I might give him a little run out in this one and then a full run out in the next. Gillette needs to get a bit of sharpness as well. Can't believe these two haven't created a link yet. All these. They've played so many games together. Right. Ooh. France will start on the bench, and then he can start full in the next one. Methinks. Real Madrid versus Alaves. Come on, Alaves, I need a big upset there. And Valencia Barcelona. Alright, that depends on our aspirations. If our aspirations are Champions League, then we want Barca. If our aspirations are to push for the title, Valencia. A draw works for me quite well as well. So Valencia or a draw, I should say, and Real Madrid to lose to Alaves. Sevilla against Bilbao? Guess we want Bilbao in that. But are any of those results going to go our way? In search. And I keep running away, running away. Who you love. Running on too much. I wonder if this is our... Yeah, because I haven't seen Villarreal, so I think this is our game in hand. Perhaps. And then they play on the weekend. Barcelona beat Valencia, that's not a surprise, but Real Madrid beat Alaves again, not a surprise, and Sevilla won. So, none of them went our way. Nothing went our way in that one. Simply, we're on 33 points, every team around us has already played, we've got a 4-point gap on 5th. Wait. Oh, yeah, because Valencia lost, didn't they? Dying. I'm like, why's Sevilla gone above Valencia? So the 4-point gap. If we lose, we stay where we are. We draw, we get a third. And if we win, we get a third. But with more of a gap. And Real Hispalis might be a little upset. Because they dropped down a position. After all that. I want to show you love. I want it all inside. To Shamba, watched by Liverpool ahead of big money move. Liverpool is going on a bit of a raid. By the sounds of it, they're after him and they're after that Gavi. I don't know where Gavi's at the moment though. But Liverpool are looking to acquire both of them. Zaragoza. Benito Villamaria. Right, so we play at 10 o'clock. What a time. 10 o'clock at night. Right, our team is pretty much there. Return to full fitness immediately. So we'll try and get some sharpness in you at the back end of the game. The squad looking pretty good. Samu needs to get himself some sharpness. Hadron needs to get a little bit more sharpness back into him, but because we've played him a little bit, he's not too much off the pace. And yeah, I think that's going to be our team going into that one. We are going to be away from home against Real Hispalis though, and they're a decent side, so I'll drop that to balanced. But I am of course going to call it a night now. We are going to end this stream We will of course be back tomorrow. We'll be going on a nice little flight in Microsoft Flight Simulator. I'm not quite sure where we're going to go because we were looking to maybe expand towards Italy, France and Germany, I believe. We're just going to basically get our path stitched in with the other like one-off missions we did, but also I kind of want to start slowly making our way towards Asia, so I don't know what we're going to do. I guess we'll figure that one out tomorrow. Hopefully I can maybe even do the helicopter pilot license. I still haven't tried that one out again yet. I left it on the back burner after we tried it a couple of times and it did the same goofy thing where it wasn't registering us getting it, so yeah. Anyway, that is the plan for tomorrow, a little bit of flight sim, and then we're going to be doing American Truck Sim on the Thursday, and Friday, of course, will be Call of Duty. Maybe we get a little Squid Gamey as well, maybe. We're at least going to do some leveling up, get ourselves to the next prestige, get a couple of gold guns finished off. But I thank you for joining us. Hopefully enjoy the rest of your day and night, depending, of course, whereabouts in the world you are, whether you're watching this live, whether you're watching this on the VOD, or just randomly following on the internet and wondering who on F I am. Now, if you're looking for more long-form content, don't forget to check out the highlights section. I keep all these streams as backups in there, so you can check out a bunch of different games, whether you like Football Manager, you like sports management games. I play Out of the Park, Baseball, Football Manager on the sports management side. There is also plenty of actual sports games, so a little bit of Madden on there, some PGA Tour, AO Tennis. We play grand strategy games, Crusader Kings, Europa Universalis. There's WE on there, AEW Fight Forever. There's dating sims, all sorts. You know, if you're interested in a bunch of different games, check out the highlights section, you'll find all sorts in there. There's also the old videos, of course, on YouTube, and short form content we do, of course, every weekend. Upload short form to both YouTube and TikTok. And of course, we have clips on the channel as well, but I'm rambling, so hopefully enjoy the rest of your day and night. And for now,